to another day of blueprints. Forgot to stop my music there. Forgot to stop my music there. Forgot to stop my music there. No, please, no, please. No more echo. Okay, we're good. Open up that. Blueprints notes. All right. Day 94. Hey there, Pelosi. How are you doing? Big chilling. Glad to hear it. That and that. All right. So, sleeping mask, magnifying glass, keys. Neat. I need to get a couple of gems. Gems is what I need because I monked the throne room, which takes 5. Gotta spend gems to make gems. Then I do this. And this. Workshop, very nice. Hammer. No, I need to save gems, not spend them. Hey there. Hey there, Drawbridge. Welcome, Rosie, how are you doing? Just try and get a few more ranks, and then I can go back and claim a bunch of stuff. Yeah, chapel. Just keep this going straight, keep it simple. Tunes in, puppy barking. Yep, that's a transfer streamer. True. How are you doing, Alexi? Laboratory? Pokemon thing, I swear. Uh-huh. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Feel better still coughing? Understandable. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. Alright, that'll be plenty of keys and stuff. Now I can go all the way back. Hey there! Yeah. Bonk. Ooh, dice. Then... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I almost didn't claim my gems. That would have been funny. I probably would have just Alt F4'd. Yeah, I'm not too interested in Draxus down there. Just gonna ignore him. Exactly. Exactly. Don't you be Draxing us. Alright. Anything neat in here when it's out here? I don't have a... I do have the jackhammer in storage, though. So I can see if I might be able to, like, dig those walls out. Mm-hmm. I did. These don't look lightable, but they might be. It would probably be worth trying out the, laser if I can get it. What have you monked so far? I monked the treasure trove, which got me... Oh, I closed my thingy. This. A box that looks like this that I can't interact with. It has the 3 sigils of Arindia on the top, and the keyhole looks like like the core of Arindia as well. What color shade would be a Mistress Ball be if they actually existed in Pokemon? My thought is black. No, I'm with Alexi on this. Because, like, that's originally what Mistress was like the femme version of Master. Hello there, Joya. Commissary? What if I have the shovel and the other thing? Let's find out. I assume that the jackhammer just kind of overrides the shovel. I forgot. No! I forgot to store my jackhammer yesterday. I was too tired. No. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm over it. Nook. I mean, I guess either way it's kind of moot, so. Do a pilot puzzle. Get my brain juices flowing. Okay. Oh god, that's right. I'm on to 3. Okay. Okay. So. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gem. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. A box with only true statements... Okay, let me look for something. No, okay. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. Okay. A box with a false statement contains a gem. Gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. And... Okay. So... Blue... Wait, okay. If blue is true, if blue is fully true, then a box with a true statement contains the gems, and a box with a false statement contains the gems, and a box mentioning the word true. Which means that it would have to be white, because it would have to be white, and white would have to be 50-50. Or like a mix, I guess. They would need to have a true statement on it and a false statement on it. And it's the only other one aside from blue that contains the word true. But then a box with only true statements contains the gems. That would be false. The blue box contains the gems. That would be false. A box with a statement that's also on another box contains the gems. That is also false. So blue can't be the fully true one. If white is fully true, a box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with the statement that's also on another box contains the gems. So then it would have to be blue. And blue would have to be fully true as well. Which then doesn't work because it has a true and a false. So white can't be fully true either. Black has to be the box that's fully true. A box with the false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. And then white is 50-50 and has the gems. I could just open it right now, because I'm like 98% sure. A box with only true statements contains the gems. That's false. Wait. Yeah. White would be fully false. Then blue, the top one is false. The middle one is true. And the bottom one is true. Yeah. I think they're in white. Yep. Very nice. Alright, time for soup for my family. Are you at soup? What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Wait, when did clothes come into this? Because I was hungry for soup. True statement, I'm always hungry for soup. What's that, 78 of 80 parlors? Welcome, Craker, how are you doing? And yeah, that would be... yeah, something like that. I think I've only gotten 2 wrong. It's a meme? Oh, okay. 12 plus 4 is 16. Wait. 12 plus 4 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. Very old skit, got it. Just stopping by to say hi? No worries. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. 1/3 of 2 is 2/3. Rounded to the ones is 1. 1/3 of 4 is 1.33. Add that to the 1 I already have. 2.33 rounded to the ones is 2. Then that would be 3 plus 10 is 13. What? No? Oh, negatives, duh. It would be 7. So 16 minus 5 is 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. Currently procrastinating doing more work after having just had dinner. Understandable. You've been, like, kicking ass at your work, by the way. Nicely done. Like, it seems like you've really consistently been, like, putting in a lot of effort every night. Pantry. Should I put sriracha or soy in my bland-ass canned chicken soup? What kind of chicken soup? Or should I say fuck everything and put barbecue? Shaky hand cat meme. Yeah, that's how I feel when I have to, like, lock in like that. More like all this work is kicking my ass. Yeah. That's relatable. Hopefully you can get through it soon. Is there like an end in sight for it, Craker? Or... Great value chicken dumplings, sriracha. Good to hear you're feeling somewhat better by the sound of your voice. I'm feeling much better, thank you. Definitely still not 100%, but like much, much better. which I'm really glad for. I'm really grateful that this didn't last, like, forever. Because I was kind of worried I was going to be sick for, like, weeks on end. Which would not be fun. The end in sight would presumably be sometime past mid-November. Oof. Does it seem like it's at least gonna, like, get a little bit easier sometime soon? Or are you still, like, kind of on, like, the front end of it? But seeing how things are going, it might have to be longer. I'm really sorry to hear that. Nope. Oof. Try to hang in there, man. I know how it can be, and just remind yourself that you're kicking ass, you know? One day at a time and all that. You just have to suck it up. I mean, I don't necessarily think that that's the healthiest way to handle it. Like, even if you, like, need to do it, like, suck it up isn't necessarily the healthy perspective in my mind. Like, I think it's better to, like, recognize that it's really hard for you and to make a conscious effort to take care of yourself as well, you know? I guess. What would I do with security? Well, actually, security could be good because I don't have the key card. So I could turn it to low. Yeah, just try to take care of yourself, you know? It's especially important when you're really busy like that. I hear your point, but I raise you suffering after the end instead of suffering a little less the whole way through. But I mean, like, you're suffering now, you know? Like, it's not about, like, it's just about, like, trying to minimize the suffering all of. But, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, how is it going to add any more suffering to try and take care of yourself as you go through the work? Make that work, catch those hands, then have some soup. Exactly. Like, taking care of yourself is really important in times of high stress, especially if you want to avoid burnout. I'll take casino. I'm cool with that. Because my grades will suffer, ergo I will continue to suffer for longer. No, I'm not saying, like, put off the work or that kind of thing. Just, like, make sure that after you, yeah, make sure you just give your chance a time to de-stress as well, I guess is all I'm saying. I believe Craker is practicing self-care by watching anime women on the internet. Exactly. I think that that's the case as well, and I'm just saying, like, make sure you kind of, like, keep on with that kind of thing. That's all. I wish that was the case. Oh. Yeah, just try to look out for yourself. This is just me mentally putting things off for a minute before I continue. But I mean, that can still be self-care, you know? Sometimes you do just need to, like, put things off for a minute and give yourself a second to breathe. Hi, Otaku. I'm doing better. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Kasimbo indeed. Whatever the case, that minute is up for me. That's fair. I hope it goes well, Craker. We're cheering you on. I don't want any of those. Vestibule's not terrible. Have a good rest of the stream. Good luck with your schoolwork, Craker. We're rooting for you. None of these are what I want either. Do I have any mechanical rooms yet? Laboratory? So I would have 2 whole doors. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take gymnasium. Yeah, I'll take night, because I still want to axe some stuff. That's not good. Trackmania is wacky racing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's, like, what I was thinking, too. I haven't played it, but, like, based on what I've heard, that's what I've gathered. Trackmania is racing that people make wacky. Khaki. Oh. Sure would be nice if the study was on rank 8. But it's hard to pass up at all. I'm gonna do it and see if I can at least get a new room over there. Like, it's kind of killing today, even more than it was already killed, but that's fine. There we go. No! No! Wait! No! Okay, wait. Rotunda, Rotunda. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. The dream's not dead. I can rotate. Armory that way. Nice. Civil War. The mouse discourse is gonna go crazy. Oh, I'm broke? Oh, I did spend 100 coins gambling. Okay, you know what? Fair play, game. I am broke. I'll take security. Stream is so dead right now. I know, so dead. Ooh, wine cellar. Wine cellar is new, I think. Is it? Yes, it is new. Okay, cool. Streamer is broke. I mean, yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? I don't see how that's relevant. Mouse pads are for chumps. I will lay in bed and lazily rest my trackball on my titties, just as God intended. As someone who already has carpal tunnel, which affects her thumb's ability to do things, no trackballs for me, thanks. Yeah, I thought that Alexi was talking about one of the ones that just has the trackball, like, under the mouse. Like, instead of a little laser under it. Like the old school ones. I don't even think about the thumb ones. Those ones are weird. No? You weren't talking about the old school ones either? What were you talking about then? Where is the memo? Hiding on the stairs? Hiding up here? There it is. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Yep, I already got that. Thank you. What number is wine cellar? 13, 14, 18. So then the other one that I found that was similar to this was Mechanarium, I think? The coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. Yeah. And then the one here is just the numbers below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Yeah. So that's great and all. Like, that's super cool. But how do I use... Where do I use that? I got 53 as the core, and I know that the core is opened by... Yeah, is unlocked by the sum of its digits. The thumb ones would be the only one I could cope with. Anywhere else would make my brain have an aneurysm until every time I try to use it. But until I have my wrist go through surgery, no trackballs. And even then, as someone who frequently plays FPS games, it wouldn't be practical for me. That's fair. Alexi-san, when are you going to stream again? Monday. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Whoa, she's back. 3. They make nice sizable 8 kHz trackballs with low latency Omron switches. Neat. The only time I'd use it is when I'm laying down watching YouTube, which is like an hour most a day. Floopy, my beloved. So how do I do this? There's nothing to interact with. Are there any... Okay, I sent you a pic. Hell yeah, thank you. I'll check that out when I get a chance. Hello, have you had a meal? Yes, actually. I have food right now. Still have more of the coconut chicken from last night. Coconut chicken, yeah. Just before stream last night, I made up like a bunch of rice. I just cooked like 2 cups of rice, so I'd have plenty. Like, worst case scenario, I can just... make it like... into like fried rice or something, you know? Is it fried in coconut oil? No. No, it is not. Just like more basic, boring coconut chicken, but you know. Anasan, you're making me hungry. I do my best. Vestibule? Vestibule. Why not? Sure, why not? I don't care. Corridor? Corridor. Kitchen. Yeah, no, I need steppies. Bacon and eggs, club sandwich. Oh, right. I forgot I'm broke. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Steppies indeed. Used my Sail Star on a healing chest. It's so over. Oh. I love the Sail Star, but I always forget I have it and then burn it on something dumb. I'm like so bad at remembering that one. Okay. I don't think there's really much more for me. I could go down there. But like, I can't access the antechamber unless I find the keycard like now. The big thing is, where do I want to... Hey there. Oh. It's hot sauce. Aren't you? Magnifying glass, metal detector. Oh, I could laser. There's hot sauce in my soup? Whoa. Don't be eating my dogs. That's fucked up. Oops. There. How do you know the difference? They all look the same. You wouldn't understand. The bond between a young baron and his dogs. Nook. Nook. No. Vault? I don't know. I don't know what good any of these do me right here. I could Great Hall. Throne room? Wait, what? But I already have throne room. Ooh, hold on. Outdoors cloister? Could be funny. Just want to say I'm glad you have your voice back. Yeah, me too. Pneumonia coughing my lungs out. I braided my trachea until it was unusable. Honestly, not the worst fate. Pneumonia sucks. So yeah, I'm really glad you're doing better too. Honestly, outer room cloister seems kind of funny. And I could see like a 4-path room too. Antibiotics do kick ass. Help a ton. Speaking of relearning, I can barely play Switch games on Switch because of the different position of ABXY. PlayStation controllers do my head in as well due to the different glyphs and stick locations. Trackball for anything other than basic desktop use would go very poorly. I'd probably chuck it into a wall after 3 hours of trying to play games with it because of how confusing it is. Just like the PS5 controller I got given by my ex. It's always an adjustment. I feel that. People tell me to press X and that's in like 3 different spots on 3 different consoles. Seriously though. It's so annoying. Oh right. I wanted to check the thingies too. Can I light them? Nope. Kind of doubted it, but wanted to try. Cool. Think we're done here then? I also don't know how to shoot in FPSs, period, because I'm kind of against competitive games with strangers. I have a big competitive streak, so I'm all for, like, online competitive games. Ooh. Okay, wait, do I entrance hall or do I cloister outside? Which one do y'all think? Because, like, I can't think of anything better to put out there right now. Wine cellar could also be something. Hey there, Gigas. How are you doing tonight? I'm curious if I can do the entrance hall. I'll try this. Let's see. Talking about online competitive games, they all seem so toxic. I mean, they can be, but I've also made, like, really great friends through them. They don't need to be. If I play competitively against strangers, I can usually brush off any losses and mistakes. Against friends, though, I get incredibly toxic. Interesting. I don't really struggle with that in either case, but I mean, I feel like kind of the norm is to struggle more with, like, the toxicity online. That's interesting. As long as you, like, know that that's what you struggle with, though, like, there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Almost all my friends are online. Yeah, I mean, I just mean, like, strangers. Strangers versus people you know, I guess. It's happening. This is disorienting. And seemingly useless. Can I break the vases again? Hold on, can I break the vases again? I'm off to find another hammer. Also, half the games we were talking about refuse Linux users. True. Alright, I need to find a sledgehammer. I've already gotten all of these in the 8th rank, right? I don't know about break room. Wait. Oh my god, I closed the thing again. Okay. I haven't gotten the break room. Interesting. I could play Overwatch, but yeah, understandable. Commissary? Which is the reason I will struggle if I switch to Linux. Ooh, Sledgehammer, yes! Because 60% of the games I play are those games, including Elden Ring, Ark Survival, Ascended, and Call of Duty. I mean, none of us are trying to, like, force you, though, Rosie. Like, you don't need to make the switch. I don't respect games that don't respect my operating system choices, never will. That's fair. Ooh. Free allowance token. Neat. What time is it for me? Almost 1 a.m. The night is still young, my friend. Workshop? Ooh, battery pack. Yes! Okay, I might actually be able to make my jackhammer again. Hell yeah. Kitchen? Pantry? I should try to get as many blue rooms that I've already done out. And as a night owl. Cat. Exactly. It's 2 p.m. for you there. Oh yeah, you're, Philippines? Is that correct? I'm trying to remember. Bedroom? I could conference room. I've already gotten conference room up there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Hell yeah. I remembered. Observatory I think I've gotten. Yep. Oh yeah, because I was on the side of the thingy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's so many. Do I want the Southern Cross today? I mean, sure. We constantly power outage here. It's fucking torture. I'm really sorry to hear that. Power outages suck. Alright. Logic puzzle time. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. So this one doesn't work because the black box says this is a true statement, this is a true statement, the gems are in this box. Because if everything on the blue box is false, then the black box does not have at least 2 true statements. But if everything on the black box is true, then it does. So, if this box has at least 2 true statements and the black box has at least 2 true statements. Okay, blue is fully true. Then white has to be fully false. If blue is fully true, yeah, then black is true, true, false. And white is fully false, Every statement on the blue box is false. That's false. Every statement on the black box is true. That's false. The gems are in this box. That's false. So blue being fully true does work. What about black being fully true? This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Yep, that works. Then every statement on the black box is true. That's true. Every statement on the blue box is false. That would be false. Well, no, but it would need to be true. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. Yeah, so it can't be, black can't be fully true, white can't be fully true, blue has to be fully true. The gems are in this box. Easy. Secret passage. Because I want to keep trophy room in the pool. I guess I could do quest bedroom. It's not a bad spot for it. Did I ever take the Southern Cross, or did I decide against it last time? No, I did. Okay. Cool, cool. Ooh. I don't like that. I mean, I guess passageway. And then Great Hall? Yeah. Mailroom? Mailroom's always nice. Then go back this way. Ooh. So at 150, do I get access to the inkwell as well? If so, what happens at 200? How many stars can I get? Security? I don't have a key card, so I'll go ahead and set that to low. Oh, and I should set it to offline as well. Ooh, laboratory. Let's see what experiment we get. Experiment setup. Ooh, oh, but I've already done a lot of those. Each time you enter each room on the 9th rank, I'd say. Remove, oh my god, I can finally get rid of that final crate. Yes, yes. I can finally be done with them. Dining room? I already have dining room, I'm pretty sure. Yep. vestibule, because Chamber of Mirrors is a blue room. I still want that up there. Coat check, I've already checked. Don't have anything there right now. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, fine, I'll go north. Cloister. Don't have the shovel. That's tragic. Want to hydrate or something? Probably a good call. Thank you. All right. Hydration is done. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? First word, everyone. First word, Alexi. First word, Rosie. This is a terrible choice. Because I'm trying to save the break room. I guess weight room. You can pull the lever. I have checked kennel and planetarium. I'll do kennel. Hey there. This one's hot sauce. Just look at him. He's clearly a hot sauce. Weight room is such a crazy debuff. I know. It's rough. But, like, archives is worse. Speaking of archives. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, no, this would have 3 doors. I'm cool with that. Oh, wait, hold on. How many? 1, 2, 3. Oh. So I get a lever, too? Very nice. Too bad there's no blessing today. I know. And tomorrow I'll get more monk. A boudoir. I find saying first word a bit odd, like going to Japan and saying this day instead of konnichiwa. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I know that it's not, like, accurate. I mean, it is, but it's not. I just think it's fun. Sneeze and I'll bless you. I don't need to sneeze yet. We shall see. Also, welcome, Wibble. How are you doing? First word. Clock tower? Yeah, clock tower. I will happily take more keys. Ojlor is definitely, like, the better way to do it. You are absolutely right. Boiler room? I I've already gotten boiler room, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Gotta flip the thingy. Let's see what we get with power. Shenma's gonna boiler so good. You know it. Oh my god. Please redraw. Oh. What? It literally... Wow. That's rough. Literally 2 of the same 3 rooms. That's so funny. I don't have the thing anywhere yet. The utility closet, so... I'd rather not darkroom. I'd rather not archives at all. This is a tough choice. I don't want to be left with 2 darkroom? Why darkroom? I think I'm gonna rotunda. Because I already have the message from the rotunda, right? I do. If she darkrooms, she'll draw furnace anyways. True. It looks like not too many blue memos left. Yeah, no, I'm up to 38 of them. And I think there are 50, if my count is correct. I haven't actually, like, specifically counted, but I'm pretty sure there are 2 blue rooms in the found floor plans and 2 blue rooms in the drafting room floor plans. So 12 more. Whoa, I just found 12 bricks? Whoa, that's crazy. Rotunda? I guess? Because those are both so bad. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rotunda there. Shift power over here. And then try to find a dark room here. Yep, there we go. And I can even just go off of this. And this is realistically going to be the archives. Although I don't really know if I want archives. Yeah, I didn't actually think this through. Ooh. The last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. Yeah, no, it's not. It's like super not. There we go. And yeah, just in case you missed it, well, I don't know if you missed it, but I guess for anyone that did, I did get Blessing of the Monk, and so far I've tried the throne room, entrance hall, and treasure trove outside. Caught up earlier? Hell yeah. Treasure trove, I saw the, like, Arindia box, but I have no idea how to interact with it, whatsoever. So, that is, it's pretty much that and the blue door are, like, the big things. Then I feel like most other puzzles I'm dealing with are kind of going to be leading me towards one of those 2 things at this point. Daylight saving started. I have to leave stream an hour earlier to sleep. Yeah, understandable. And there's never any pressure to be here. Like, you're always welcome and it's great to have you for as long as you can be here. But, like, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. I already have a utility closet, so I guess I'm gonna spare veranda just to get into... Ooh. Yeah. Oh, also, Alexi. Last night I did try castling down in the, like, chess puzzle, but I didn't have access to the antechamber, so I didn't actually try, like, I didn't actually see if anything changed in the antechamber when I castled into it. Oh, that would have been so nice. It's so close to rank 8. Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. So... Beans. This is not what I wanted. I guess I'm gonna break room. And... Yep, a crate's been removed. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Um, 12, flip the digits is 21. Plus 6, or plus 5 is 26. Flip the digits is 62. Plus 3 is 65. Flip the digits is 56. Plus 5 is 61. Flip the digits is 16. I think it's asked me that one before. That series of actions felt very familiar. Keycard is neat, though. Although not what I need. Do I really need to go? Oh my god, I need to go through the dark room to even have a chance of anything on rank 8. That's so funny. Oh, I backed myself into a corner on this one. Oh wait, no, Rotunda. Duh. Hold on. Study! Yes! Okay, rank 8 study. A key, very nice. Spin! Don't mind me just deleting Windows XP off my Ventoy drive. What a blast from the past. Seriously, though. Crazy thing to hear in 2025. Oh, there it is. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Uh-huh. What number is study? Study. 26. What's the portmanteau doing here? I think it's hiding in the queen. Or in the board itself. Either way, that's kind of fucked up. There's a blurred? There is a blurred. Um, I'm cool with gymnasium. I'm just about done with the day anyways. A blurred word or a blurred for short. Yeah. Ooh, trophy room. You should make a hydration redemption and add a cooldown for it, like 3 minutes or so. That's a good idea. I was actually meaning to ask y'all like what you wanted to see as like point redemptions, because I really don't have anything yet. It's very bare bones. And I've been looking at like what other streamers tend to have. You want an ara ara? You would abuse the hell out of that, Alexi. You'd constantly do that one. Let's see. Where's the thing? Is it hiding under the pelt? Find the fire? There it is. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares. Also, one of my friends managed to get the DEC talk TTS going, which is wild. That is. Where's trophy room? Trophy room. 13, 14, 15, 19. No, but I know of it. I know all about the John Madden, AO, rather. 15, 19. Yeah. You've seen Moonbase Alpha provides a realistic simulation of life on a natural satellite. Yep. Question mark. Snake, snacky. God, I had forgotten about that video. That's so funny. It's a reference within a reference, Otaku, because what Rosie's talking about is different people referencing that. I don't have a key. That's fucked up. At least I got 2 more things. I have 6 steps, so I think I'm just gonna call it a day. Mockdeath, my beloved, here's hoping you didn't do anything questionable since I last saw you. Seriously, though. Brass compass, gems, keys. Alright. Hopefully I can find a couple of dice quickly so I can reroll for the... You know, shrine. That's what it's called. I'll put that there, just to get it out of my pool. Workshop. I got the one from library, right? I used to enjoy Motendu's weed anime openings so much. Oh my god, I haven't thought about those in so long. Holy shit. Back in like high school, there was a site that just played the Nishijo one like on loop. And my friends and I thought it was like the funniest shit. Oh, god damn, that's so old. Every day, yep. Den, get that out of the pool. Puppy Linux and Endeavor put on my Ventoy drive time to see if this old app PC still works. I believe. Boudoir, yes. Yes! Okay, cool. Shrine time. A courtyard? So I still need to find where to put the key from the laundry room as well. That's what it's called. Redraw. Redraw, please. Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. So. Do I test this order by adding 16? Shrining and mathing. Exactly. I think I test the order by adding 16. Put in 29 coins. Come on. Yes! Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, I figured it out. Wait. What's that in response to, Alexi? I got the monk. Yeah. Good job, NSR. Proud of you. Oh, thanks, babe. Appreciate it. So I said one of the monk got things. I get you. I speak Twitch to the point to say monk us in IRL. It's awful. The brain rot got to you. Boiler room. I'll take trophy room. Okay, so the big thing I want today... The brain rot didn't get me, it consumed me. I mean, some people are into that. Some people are into that. I don't judge. Gymnasium? I mean, I could secret passage. Yeah. I'm now just 100% brain rot. I mean, You just gotta embrace it at a certain point. I could just veranda. Always nice, especially since I'm looking for secret garden key, anything that every time you hear one of those 7TV emotes, I just imagine Gabriel Ultrakill saying it. Oh my god, now I'm not going to be able to imagine anything different. I'm also brain rotted as well. I doom scroll way too much on YouTube Shorts. You know, valid. Then gain 1 coin for each. Machine trans rights now. Holy shit. What? Inkwell's back on the menu. Still not gonna use it. I think I've played everything that's currently out in Ultrakill. It's been a few months since I checked on the, like, updates, though, so I could be wrong. She said no Stinkwell for me. So true, bestie. Wind up key? Alright. Oh no. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. Okay. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box is empty. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. Oh my god, okay. Definitely getting to the point where I need to, like, lock in to figure these out. So, if blue is fully true, then a box with the true statement is empty, a box with the false statement is empty, the white box is empty. A box with only true statements is empty. Let's see. White is either one of these is fully true, one of them's half true. The black box is empty. A statement with that is also on another. A box with a statement that's also on another box is empty. Box with only true statements, with a true statement. More than one false statement, no true statements. A box. Okay. So I think that a box with a statement that's also on another box. I don't think there are any shared statements. They get very close. Oh wait, no, the black box is empty, the black box is empty. That's the only one. Okay. So then, if this is fully true, the white box is empty, which means a box with a statement that's also on another box is empty is true. Then one of these, that means that black would have to be fully false. Box with more than one false statement is empty. That's false. The black box is empty. That's false. Box with no true statements is empty. That's false. I don't think that that could be the case, because then a box with more than one false statement has the gems, and no, that would work. And a box with no true statements has the gems, yeah. And the black box has the gems. So then, white would be false, false. A box with only true statements is empty. That's true. then we have a box with the true statement and a box with a false statement. And white. Yeah, so I think they're in black. If white is fully true, box with only true statements is empty. Okay, so that would be it. Black box is empty. And a box with a statement that's also on another box is empty. So then that means that white and black would both be empty. Which means black box is empty is true. A box with more than one false statement is empty. That would have to be a box with no true statements is empty. That couldn't be true. So white can't be fully true. If black is fully true, a box with no true statements is empty, and a box with more than one false statement is empty. So, okay, those could be the same box. The black box is empty. So then whatever the fully false box is would have to also be empty. The white box is fully... There needs to be a fully false box. Would it be white? A box with only true statements is empty. That's false. No, that wouldn't work because it says the black box is empty. So that can't be the one. Can blue be fully false? Box with the true statement is not empty. A box with... No. So that also can't be it. So it needs to be in black. Hi, but also by going to play stuff without watching today. That's totally fine. Thanks for stopping by, Pony. I hope you're having a good day. See you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Have fun, by the way. I spent hours on TikTok every day from 2017 to 2021. Completely fried my brain. Valid. Thank you too. Oh, thank you. We're making progress, I think, I hope. A hallway. Actually, a treasure trove. Machine. My dad grounded me and he won't read me Bible stories tonight. Lore accurate, Gabriel. TikTok, I hate it there. I don't fuck with platforms I can't browse without logging in unless I'm like actively investigating something. Yeah, same for the most part. But I have been thinking about making like social media accounts to connect to like the Twitch channel. So that might actually change. I don't know where all I'd want to make accounts, but like somewhere. Time to either turn a PC on or see magic smoke. Good luck. Yeah, what Alexi said. Good luck. I hope it goes well. A lot of my friends have blue skies. Yeah, I was thinking about, I don't know. Personally, I think I'd prefer blue sky over X for obvious reasons. But, I mean, especially since I do really want to, like, try and give, like, the channel the best chance of success as possible. It's the kind of thing where I might just have both just for, like, a better presence, you know? Even if I'm just kind of, like, cross-posting on both, you know? Like, I could just post the same things in both places, since they function the same. What's X? Oh, my mistake. Twitter. You so right. That's, like, actually the first time. That's, like, actually the first time I've called it X. That's so funny. It is always morally correct. What is X? X is the little button you click on to close your browser. Because it's, yeah. You know, words. I have the key card, yeah. So. Twitter is a cesspit. You are so right. But it's a cesspit that a lot of people use. Twitterly, formally got it known as X. Exactly. But I almost just like auto corrected over that one. I'll gain a star. I like stars. Ooh, or do I unseal one of the antechamber? No, I already have a couple unsealed. I'll do that one just in case. I want to make sure I can get in there today. That's not the right way. Unseal the panty chamber. It's always unsealed for you, babe. Buy all the things. Passageway? Paths are good. I do want paths here. So yeah. Oh, and it's, yeah, paying 2 gems. You'll DM me when you're in the mountain time zone? Bet. So now I have like so many paths up to the 8th rank, which is nice. Vault, I don't really care about. I already have it. I already have both of those too. I will take music room, because major keys can be nice. Ooh, rook. I already have the one from the aquarium, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do. And pantry. So I'm just gonna take aquarium for 3 doors. Dig. This way. Whoop. Hallway. Because I have a plan. I'm gonna try to castle again. So I haven't put down, no, I have put down the nook. So then where's the other rook? See what, the plan? I'll show you the plan. Vault. Wait, is this actually Blueprints music? Because it sounds like Minecraft. Oh, the castling, yeah. Hopefully. Conservatory, I think, doesn't work. Because, yeah, that's a black rook, and it needs to be a white rook, because I can't put the black king in the far corner. So I'm looking for... No. 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 Damn. And yeah, this is Blueprints. It does sound kind of like Minecraft music, though. I can definitely see that. I still kept Twitter on my phone to talk to a friend who refused to make a Discord account, but one time I got a notification from a tweet from Elon Musk, so I forced the homie to get on Discord. You know, that's fair. Girl, you have the inkwell. I don't want to use it. But I guess this is, like, the time to use it. Fine. Vault is, I think, Vault is what I want. Hold on. An antechamber door has been unsealed. Whoa. Okay. So now... I'm gonna silver key here because I want to make sure I can get into the far corner. Pool. I am happy with pool. Bonk, bonk. Dice! Oh my god, hell yeah. That's actually such a crazy good pull for what I'm doing. Oh my god. Alright. So now I'm looking for the office, which I'm pretty sure I haven't put down. Nope. Okay. Come on, office. Come on, office. Come on, office. Wait, study? Is study the one I need? No, that's... White Queen. Yeah, no. It is office, okay. And I don't have the office, correct? No, I don't. Okay. Well... Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. Why? 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 No! Why? No! I don't have the office, right? No, I don't. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Why are they doing this? Why? No. What's happening? No. No. Office. Holy shit. That was so fucked up. And it does nothing. There is nothing here. God, that's hilarious. At least we know for sure now. Because the office is White King. And you gotta go down to the chessboard and castle him. No, I tried that, Alexi. It didn't do anything. That was so fucked up. Yeah, but with actual rooms there? Yep, I tried it with the actual rooms there. I tried castling. I'll try it again. Just in case. Oh, if I can get down there, I only have 11 steppies. Kitchen. I do very much need, steppies. So even though this eats up one of my... Oh, wait, nope. Thought you couldn't get in. Oh, you're out of steppies. Never mind. Experiment gone. Yeah, this isn't looking great for me. I'll closed exhibit. I can get down there with the steppies I have. That's fine. I just can't, like, get back up afterwards. Well, maybe I can. Because I can go through the foundation. I think I'm gonna bedroom. This has become a survival game. I need to keep my steppies alive. Oh, I forgot I have the mask. Okay, cool. That should be enough. Poor Ashana feet. I know. So then I can go this way. Dig. Turnip. Dig. Turnip. Also, I just had the biggest panic attack ever. I realized I needed more RJ45 ports than my modem has and thought I threw all my routers and router power cables away. Luckily, I kept the newest one I had with the matching power cable, otherwise I'd have to put the Linux fuckery aside for a while. I'm glad that, like, you managed to figure it out, Rosie. Glad you still had what you needed. Keep them alive or otherwise you will die. I don't want to die. Please don't do that. Please. Okay. So. The world needs more Xenopheet. You know, if you think so, be the change you want to see in the world, Alexi. I'm not gonna stop you. Ow, my steppies. Do I have the running shoes today? I don't think I do. Buying a drawing tablet right now. Free feet pics? I mean, who said anything about free? Plus, I was giving Alexi the go-ahead. I wasn't saying that I would. So now, I can... The king would be in there. Oh. And the rook would be in there. And yeah, it doesn't, like, light up. Nothing happens. But... I can try going back up to the antechamber and seeing if there's anything there now. Alexi-san didn't know you can draw. I didn't know that either. I can't. Okay, fair. I mean, they don't need to be good to still technically be drawings of feet. Nobody said anything about good. I will learn for the sake of Ashena's feet. I didn't know you were into that, Alexi. Learn something new every day. I come back to the loss of 38 stars. Alexi encouraged me and the game trolled me. And apparently Xenopheet. Welcome back, Gigas. You've missed a lot. I'm not but funny. That's fair. Fun fact, do you know why, like, foot fetish is so common? It's actually, like, kind of interesting. Okay, so do I monk antechamber or room 46? I think antechamber. No, because it's easier to get into 46. I mean, actually, antechamber, but it's easier to get into either. Is your real name Ashena? I mean, define real. I go by it. So, like, by that metric, yes. But no, it's not what people that know me in real life call me. But it's real enough. And, like, it is pretty much, like, quote-unquote my name insofar as I made it up myself. It's not even just, like, a combination of other words or anything like that. Like, I fully made it up myself. Did my game crash? Gigas, is this supposed to happen? Gigas? The inkwell is restored. Oh god. Well, Alt F4. And no, it's not supposed to. I figured it wasn't supposed to, but like, is it like an documented bug or that sort of thing, I guess? Like, is it going to consistently happen every time I try to call it a day in the antechamber? The game is broken. It's better again. I fixed it. It just needed a mercy killing. The Whoop Wince. Time to see if it saved before crashing, because I can't remember what day it was. Okay, I don't have the Blessing of the Monk, so I just need to find my dice again. Then trophy room. How many stars do you have? 149 again. Wait, 149? How did I get... Because when I enter into the room, it's going to be 150, but I had 151 last time. That is weird. Like, once I enter, it'll be 150, but I know I had 151 at some point. Planetarium? I don't think you get a... Oh, wait, no, it was the aquarium. That's what it was. My starfish aquarium gave me one. Observatory. I'm gonna try and get a couple more ranks before doing that. Nook. I'll put security here. Try to get all these blue rooms out of the pool. I have the key card, so I can turn security level up. Login. Time for the weight room center antechamber speed run. Oh my god. I could. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Weight room has the center lever, is the thing, Alexi. It's the only one that has the center lever that doesn't require the broken lever. And you can also put it in the middle of the pathway. So like you could go straight from entrance hall directly north. I could put it in between my foundation and my antechamber even, and just like get to the antechamber in 3 rooms theoretically. Ooh, lockpicking skills. Yes. Or entrance hall, weight room, tunnel. Exactly, that would work too. Passageway. I do need to find some lever, though. Yeah, I'll happily take commissary, actually. I have money. Magnifying glass shovel. Neat. Did you ever do the day 1 challenge? God, no. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds so hard. Drawing room. It's very RNG dependent too. Like Gigas was talking about it. Yeah, that just sounds like RNG to me. Exactly. Gigas was talking about it and saying that like once you kind of get it down, it's like you can get it to the point of being like a 1 in 10 chance. But like that's rough. I'm pretty sure they were in black. I don't want to do the same thing that I already did, so I'm just gonna... Yep. Have I gotten the mailroom? Yes, okay. That being said, I'm gonna rotunda. I mean, I guess kennel. No, I guess treasure trove, so I can get that one more easily. I'll take rook. RNG plus knowing exactly what to do. Exactly. I guess a better way to put it is that, like, there's no amount of game knowledge that can prevent it from being RNG. I think I already took a picture of this one. So we're still trying to figure out how to open up the outside treasure trove, how to open up the blue holly door, and what else. So I have a few other things that I don't know how to use, but it's kind of the opposite of those things. Like, I have a couple of keys without a lock and a couple of locks without keys, basically. You're right, there's the outside treasure trove, there's the blue holly door, and then I also have the key from the laundry room, and I have the numerical core of the family crest. Those are the big things. Basement key to tunnel is done. Translator ration note from tomb is done. Treasure trove is done. Or treasure trove outside, at least. I have all of the angel names now. Frieza being neglected saddens me. I'm still waiting to be able to, like, make it more common. It's so rare. I just want to be able to hit it with the conservatory. Because, like, with both it and the furnace being set to rare, the chances of me getting them next to each other, especially without Draxus, is, like, crazy low. I have everything there. I may need to put a GPU into this PC to stop the built-in graphics from overheating. Yeah, that makes sense. Might help a little bit. Redraw. I was looking for dice. Okay, I'll do boudoir. I can't turn up the dice. Yeah. Turn down. That's the word. And then... I might just ballroom. And then just not enter right now. That way I have access to one of the antechamber doors. I don't have one that fits or has VGA. Oof. That's rough. Do I need gems? I mean, kinda. I have a lot of money. I'll buy the set of gems, save the other ones. That way if I accidentally step into the ballroom without thinking, I'm not completely SOL. That seems like the best way to do this, because I know me. I know I'll do that. I'm not proud of it, but it's the truth. I've done it many times before, and I'll do it again. Casino? Honestly, yeah. I'll casino and do 100 gold spin. Come on. Come on. Damn. Oh well. That's fine. Oh. Aquarium. Because here's the thing. I've made it all the way up to rank 9. If I do the, if I do the observatory right now, I will be down to 12 steppies. No, 14? 14. And that's not great. Conference room? Sure. I really need the kitchen. Courtyard? Turnip! Yes! Oh, thank God. I'm gonna quest bedroom. Because I need steppies. Plus, I already have access to the antechamber, so that's a free allowance token when I head there in a bit. Kitchen! Oh, thank God. Okay. Chef salad. How many green rooms do I have? 2. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. Coat check. Well, maybe a mechanarium. I have 1, 2, yeah, 2 other gear rooms so far, so I would have 3 doors. Yeah, let's mechanarium. Dining room. I'll take more steppies. Laboratory? Have I gotten the laboratory note? Hold on. I think I have. I haven't. Really? I'll terrace, then. Get an orange. Alright, now I'm doing good on steppies. Now I'm fine. I can go back in here and take that chef salad for another 15. Go this way, and I'll do my observatory to get some more stuff. Plus, then I can reroll for blue rooms that I haven't seen on rank 8. And I get the North Star. Okay. What was I gonna do? There was something... Oh, yeah, outer room. Duh. Look for the shrine. Because that was, like, the whole point. So, also, I can kind of metagame a little bit since the game crashed on its own. Since the order seems to have carried over through the first 16, I can intuit that it's going to continue to. Redraw. Shrine. Which means that if I put in 77 coins, it should give me a week of monk. Because 13 plus 16 is 29. Yeah, it's second to last in the order. Come on, please. Yes! Okay. So much monk. Alright, I should go in through the foundation. God, this game is so pretty. Boop. I'm still waiting for that to glitch out and just, like, send me to the Shadow Realm. It's gonna be so funny when it like, almost inevitably happens. Turnip. Key. No, thank you. No, thank you. Break room. So does this just give me the solution to the break room puzzle like it does in the parlor? Where is it? Is it over here? I never saw this before. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days that the mice will play. What's that whole phrase? Like when the... Is it just when the cook's away the mice will play? It's something like that. Interesting. Can't believe I never saw that before. Where is it? Where is it? Have any of y'all seen it? Am I just blind? It's not like in any of the pockets, right? No, it doesn't seem to be. Ain't seen nothing. Welcome, Febreze. How are you doing? Where is it? Oh god, I am just blind. Because it's not that one, I don't think. It is a blue room on rank 8, so it should be here. Where is it? Is it like... No. No. Where is it? Wait. Wait. Is it like blending into one of the blue stripes on the couch? Tucked between the cushions? Oh, is it in here? I bet it's in here. Hold on. Okay. 3 times 3 is 9, plus 10 is 19, minus 1 is 18. Whipple head kick us. Wait. 3... Oh, negative 3 times 3 is negative 9, plus 10 is positive 1, times 1 is 1. That's what I did wrong. Okay, 1 half of 1, so 0.5 plus 2 is 2.5. Flip the digits, that's 5.2 times 10 is 52. 52 minus 2 is 50, minus 40 is 10. Yep, there it is. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times? No, really? I had no idea. Google won't let you sub? Oh no. Well, thank you for trying. That's really sweet. There's never any expectation. I want to make sure that y'all know that. That's part of why I made a point to turn the ads down as much as humanly possible, because I never want to make you guys feel like you have to sub in order to like be able to hang out or like keep up with what's happening or that sort of thing. Break room is 6. In blue memos. I have $4 on my Google account and it won't let me use it to sub. They're doing evil. Wait, why wouldn't that work if you're trying to sub through like the Twitch app? If $4 is enough, which I mean then depends on like which country you're in and all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't see why that wouldn't work. That's bizarre. Um, that's really sweet of you to, like, try, though. Thank you. I actually do some crazy shit to spend money on Twitch because privacy. That's fair. I physically go over to a GameStop and buy a Twitch e-gift card with cash. You know, I respect the hell out of that, actually. That's so great. One of the things I miss from having a Costco membership was the gift cards, because there are a few times where I would see sales where it's like, oh, $100 of like Nintendo eShop gift cards for 75 bucks, and it's like that's just free money if I'm planning on like buying stuff on the eShop anyways. Um, gift cards can be pretty cracked sometimes. This is actually how I buy games on Steam. Hell yeah. Normally it uses money on my Google account to pay for what's in there, and I pay the rest out of pocket. Huh. The metal file I got 4 to 5 years ago is finally useful, but not for filing metal, but instead plastic. I also used it to bend the case a bit so my RX 580's PCB isn't too fat. Hell yeah. You're making it work. Okay, so where's the thingy here? They changed something now, and now it won't let me do that anymore? So what's it saying? Is it just like trying to charge you the full amount out of pocket? Or is it just like not even letting you try to make the purchase? Oh, filing cabinet. Rousey, you're doing the cuntiest cyberpunk shit I've ever heard, and I love that for you. Seriously, though. I was betting on getting automodded. I'm surprised. I have it set pretty low since I haven't had a problem with like toxicity yet. I've seen exactly 2 people that have caused problems, and one of them I just called them out for it and they stopped, and the other one I timed them out. So like, I'll definitely have to bump Automod up at some point, if like the channel continues to grow. But for now, I like keeping it low, specifically because I don't want any false positives, you know? Trying to make you pay out of pocket? That's so fucked up. Like, why do they care what you're spending it on? Where's the thing? I feel cooler and I have any right to when I get automodded. Am I just missing this one? Am I being blind? It has to be like just amongst like the vials and shit somewhere, right? Or like tucked on the wall back between these, or behind the periodic table? Because the streamer always has a good giggle about it. I love making people laugh. Well, you're pretty good at it. You can't in my chat, Alexi. You are Automod. There it is. Haha. Laboratory is 36. Mucho texto. I got you in a sec. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'll read it out. I just want to add it to my thing before I forget. Because if I do it after, I always forget. Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has two facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. So 8 and 8. Aside from, like, the, like, numerology of 8 in this universe and stuff, the endgame is planning a heist, I guess. I would be so down with that. I love a good heist story. But who doesn't? Like, to be real. I feel like heists are just kind of like one of those classics that never go fully out of style. No, old groundskeeper is what I need. That one. I found the guy who doesn't like a good heist story. It wasn't easy. Who was it? Great Hall, Greenhouse, Secret Garden, Mechanarium. Mechanarium I'm already out of luck on. That's what I was checking. So I need to find Great Hall or Secret Garden. Yeah, because that door's already blocked. And either one of those I can connect to through that door, so I don't need to worry about connecting to the antechamber on this side. So I guess I'll just mailroom. Why not? It wasn't easy, but I had a little help from some old friends. Did you have to do a heist to find the person that doesn't like a heist story? Is that what I'm picking up on? It took me a second. I was too focused on other things at first, but then it clicked. North, please. Thank you. Gods, I can just smell the tomatoes and the Italian sausage. Slow cookers are sweet, sweet torture. Seriously, though. I feel that. I've already checked garage. Did I get the message from garage? Because I know it was in the car. Yes, I remember it being in the car now. Freezer I've gotten. Pantry I've gotten. Rumpus Room and Planetarium I've gotten. Coat check I've gotten. Music room I've gotten. Garage I've gotten. Pool I've gotten. Library I think I've gotten. Walk-in closet. Have I gotten walk-in closet? Yes. Gallery? Have I gotten gallery? Nope. I have a feeling I know that what it is, and it's just going to be a hint about this room, but you know. Worth looking all the same. It could be like hiding in one of the boxes or something. Nope. Okay, sit on any of the benches? On any side of any of the benches? There it is. The titles are synonyms. Yep, I already got that, thank you. I'm pretty sure gallery is 7. Hidden blue memos. Machine, you call shooting a coin a martial art? And then what does that say in binary, Alexi? I'm sure you know. Cringe. Chamber of Mirrors. I'm gonna make it bump it up a little bit so that I can try to find it in rank 8. Weight room. I'm fine with that being rare. Servants' quarters. I don't actually have many issues with keys at this point, and I have everything I need from there, so I'll change that to rare. Meow. See, this is the problem. I can't add things like meowing to my point redemption because I just like do that reflexively when someone else meows. I give you guys too much power as it is. You don't need more. This way, come on. Oh, that's not great. No, I really need to find the what's it called here. The Great Hall. Rip stars. Rip stars. Rip stars. Where's my Great Hall? There it is. Okay. Cool. Now I can get into the antechamber. I guess I don't really care about too many more rooms. Oh wait, no, I do. I know what I need. Let's find the laundry room, get the key, and then test it in the... What is the antechamber? It's a very good game. Antechamber is a very fun game. Would recommend. Yeah. Antechamber. Where's laundry room? You know what? I'll West Wing Hall over here. The panty chamber is the chamber with the panties, so that is correct. I guess a dormitory. Hall pass. So now if I can find secret tunnel, that would be great. I would take secret tunnel or laundry room. There we go. Take the key. No, so Alex, the antechamber is like a really weird, like mind-bending puzzle game. A lot of like non-Euclidean geometry and that kind of thing in like the map layouts. It's very weird, and it makes your head hurt in very different ways than this. It's super fun though. Unlike this, there aren't like necessarily a ton of like clues for how to do puzzles. It's more like experimentation to figure out how to do what you need to do. Oh. I mean the antechamber in this game. No, I know. I was just being a smartass. I did think you knew what you meant, or what it was, though. Antechamber as in ante as in before. Yeah, I was teasing you for the spelling. I thought you knew what the antechamber was in this game. I thought you were making a joke, so I was trying to go along with it. I didn't mean to, like, just mock you ruthlessly and not give you an answer. My bad. That's fair. Hallway? Well, and, like, your spelling does make sense, too. Like, if you didn't know that ante was, like, antechamber was an actual thing, an antechamber, it makes sense that that's what you would assume it's spelled as. Like antebellum, exactly. Or an ante in poker. Like, you put down an ante before the, like, round of the game plays. Or an ant pile. Sure. Why not? Wait, no, that one's different. Okay, so... What do y'all think? Room 46 or antechamber? Antechamber crashed me last time, so I'm kind of worried to try it again. I'm gonna be so real. I want to see if it crashes you consistently. You know, fair. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I want to check the laboratory. I forgot I had the key. I still can't get over that they made the ball pit into a whole room. Why does this house have a gift shop? Because it's more than just a house, it's a story. I think it's also a historical site. Plus, I mean, they have a whole school system in here. You can get classrooms up to 9th grade. So, like, I don't know. A gift shop isn't that weird, given all the other shit they have here. Yep, that doesn't fit. That's not surprising since it's, like, behind the boxes. This house is magic. Or maybe just this... I mean, this world is magic. Maybe it's just... Were these people wizards? This world does have magic in it. It's entirely possible that houses in general are just like this. We have no way of knowing. The PCIe X16 slot is in the wrong spot. Ooh, that sucks. Wait. I should try to go down there. I think a wizard did this house, but no one in the family is a wizard. I mean, who's to say? Maybe Uncle Herb. Maybe he was a wizard. Optiplexes are notoriously like this. Give me the bedroom. Bedroom? Bedroom? Okay, because this is the other spot that I think it might be. And I know I've already checked around with the key, but I want to check again. Greetings from Reddington. Uh-huh. That's where we are. Okay, yeah. I don't know where to use this key. Oh, it's a dimension. Huh. There goes my Del stereotypes. This was why I was afraid to start using the inkwell, because I knew once I started it, I would use it with reckless abandon. I burned 50 stars today. Close to it. Alright. Science time. Will it always crash me? Nope, we're good. As long as you don't go down below 100, you don't lose your spiral. Yeah, I know. I'm not too worried about that. It's just like, I'm curious what happens when you get to 200 stars. But now it's gonna be a while before I get there. Oops. I'm curious if the Spiral of Stars resets if you dip down to 99. I doubt it, but maybe. So, I'm guessing that if I put the thing out here, the antechamber, I'll run directly into the blocked door. But, let's find out. I don't. It's mocking me. It's mocking me. That's not the message that's normally there. That's so funny. Okay. Well, I read more about the Spiral of Stars and it's pretty fun. Hell yeah. I can't wait to get further into it. But can you unseal it? I'm about to go try. Because I can at least open the back door, like the moon door, by going down by the sanctums. And then it's just a matter of looking for levers as I go through the house for the other two. This is exciting. As soon as I saw the different message, like, oh my god, there's something here. There's absolutely something there. So close yet so far away makes me think it's either going to be through that north or the moon door, or it could be that it's saying I need to put room 46 down there, that I was like so close to the right door or the right room but so far away because yeah. Sorry to hear that, Rosebud. That's really Rosebud is cute. Mick squeeze me. It has a plastic shroud attached to the heatsink, not the fan. It has a PCIe X16 slot upside down and with only one usable pop-out. The case has a piece of metal that bends back into the PCIe area, making wide cards unable to fit, and the power supply cutout area covers the screw spots for the plug of the power supply. Holy shit. That is a mess. Wait. Were there filing cabinets up here? I need to check. Rosebud is fine, just unexpected? Maybe I'll start calling you that too then. Damn it, I forgot I set my model to not be able to wink because it was fucking with my blinking. I'll have to turn that back on. No Alexi only? Okay. Understandable. Snape kills Trinity with Rosebud. So there aren't any things up there. Why can't your character jump? I know, Alex. Rosebud, like the sled. We've talked about this before, Alex. I think Simon just has like the weakest, shittiest legs ever. Like, dude can use a shovel to dig straight through concrete like it's nothing. You're in a magic house but can't even get a 1-inch vertical. I know. And like he can use a shovel to dig straight through solid concrete, but he can't jump and he can't swim. Probably a rich Nepo kid, SMH. More than that. Because he's basically like this family is related to the old royal family. So dude is like probably so inbred it's crazy. Like he might not even have legs for all I know. We can see the legs in the security room cutscene. Maybe they're both prosthetics, though, Alexi. No confirmation on the knees, though. That's right, that was the headcanon. Half of my body weight is my legs, my arms are wet noodles. Understandable. Maybe he just has magic prosthetics for his legs. And, like, they can walk well enough, but they can't actually, like, jump. Maybe that's why he gets so tired from walking, too. Maybe it, like, drains more of his energy because they're, like, connected to him magically. Rosie admitting to having remarkably thick thighs. They're mostly muscle, too? Damn. All right, girl. Like a thin layer of fat over melon crushers, my god. Oh my god. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. And it has a picture of the curse box. Back, I was eating lunch and cleaning some dishes. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Otaku. We missed you. How was lunch? This is big. Whoop. So steady is the scepter. Maybe Orinda? Deadly is the stone. The cursed totem. Heavy is the crown. Blue Prince crown. Ready is the throne. Throne room? Hmm. Those are my guesses. And I understand how to do the deadly is the stone and heavy is the crown. I could like do it on a day where I have the shrine and get that, and I can get the crown from room 46. Um, steady is the scepter. I don't know how I would actually like do anything with that. Is the problem. Because especially since you can upgrade the um cloister to not have Arinda in it, it's not a matter of just having the statue there. And if I have the shrine to be able to pick up the curse stone, then I can't also have the tomb to pull the Arinda lever. So I'm not sure how to interact with that. That's probably the one that I'm least sure of. Um, but that's big. That is a lot of information. Um, the last time I blacked out from anger, I kicked a stainless steel fridge into the shape of a juice box. You made sure to get every last drop out of. Damn. Um, delicious. Glad to hear it. What'd you have? Hot? Those who live in non-Euclidean houses should probably not cast stones. True. Um, before I keep going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Otaku had noodles again. That checks. But when I used to go to the gym, I did rowing machines, stair climbers, and a machine that has weights attached to a metal cable you pull by pressing the plate with your legs. I never skipped leg day. My arms exist, I guess. You know, that's fair. Sounds like every day was leg day. So, I'm looking for levers, and I'm looking for room 46 to monk. Yeah, well, every school day. That's fair. 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. Oh, God. 1/3 of 1 plus 1/3 of 6 is 2 1/3. Times half of 1/3 of 2. So 2 1/3 times 1/3. So 2 1/3 would be 7/3 times 1/3, 7/9 times 2, 14/9 times 1, 14/9 squared. Wait, is this really right? 14/9 squared would be... I would only need to round it to tens. So I think it would just round back to 0. And then plus 2 is 2. Yep. What the hell was that? Math is not mathing? I mean... So the thing is, it would have been 14 squared over 9 squared, which would have been 200 and some. 14 times 10. Wait, 14 times 4 is 28. No, wait, no, 196. 196. It's 196 over 81, which would have been like 2 and some change, which would have easily rounded down to 10. So I got there. I guess green? That was a crazy jump up in difficulty from yesterday's, though. Oh my god. Like, what the hell was that? Greenhouse? Ooh, spare veranda. Love me a shovel. Gotta take the workshop. Okay, cool. Broken lever. So now I can access the antechamber through the south. I want the commissary, but I want to go north. Parlor. Yeah, so wait, let's go back to, my mind is jumping all over the place with this new puzzle. Where did it first describe the totem? It said it was a totem made of stone, right? Deadly is the stone. Like, that makes sense. It's further in. A crude figure chiseled from stone. Yes, okay. So deadly is the scepter. What could that be? Mace? Could it be the morning star that it's referring to? That would be kind of weird because then it would require that you have the night power. And that seems like a weird thing for it to like demand for like a major puzzle like this. But I guess. I've used the crown. Yep, I'm still thinking that's the blueprints crown. Because there's like the paper crown sitting in the closed exhibit. But I don't have a damn clue how to get that. I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know if I can. Like, I think it's just there to look at. Okay, logic puzzle time. Only one of the white box's statements is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. Only one of this box's statements is true. The blue box contains the gems. The white box is empty. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so first off, if blue is fully true, then black contains the gems, blue is empty. Yep, if one of those is true, the other... If the black box does contain the gems, then blue box is obviously empty. Only one of the white box's statements is true, which would mean that black would have to be fully false. Only one of this box's statements is true. That's false. The blue box contains the gems. That's also false. And the white box is empty. That's also false. So blue can't be fully true. Then white box. If white is fully true, only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty, and the gems are in a box with a true statement. So that means that black would have to be fully false again. Only one of this box's statements is true. That's false. The blue box contains the gems. That's false. The white box is empty. That's false. So they would be in white. And that means blue has one true statement, which would be that the blue box is empty. No. Yeah. And then black box contains the gems is false. Right? No. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So if black is fully false, then it'd have to be in blue. Which means, yeah, that doesn't work. So if black is... Yeah, black has to be the fully false one. So then it would have to be in... Yeah, that doesn't work either. So if black is fully true, it can't be fully true because it has only one of this box's statements true. Okay, good. Good. The gems are in a box with the true statement. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. So then the one true one on here would be only one of the white box's statements is true, which can't be the case. So I think it has to be blue that's fully true, and I just got something else wrong partway through that logic. Only one of the white box's statements is true. Black box contains the gems, the blue box is empty. So then which statement on white is true? The gems are in a box with a true statement? No, because that couldn't be the case, because if blue is fully true and there's a true statement here, black would have to be fully false, which then goes against the black box has the gems. So that couldn't be it. It couldn't be only one of the blue box's statements is true, and it couldn't be the black box is empty. So blue can't be fully true. Like, period. Because no single one of the statements on white box could be true in a vacuum. Correct? Yeah, no. If black is fully true, only one of this box's statements is true. Yeah, so black can't be fully true. White has to be the one that's fully true. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The black box is empty. So that means they're in either blue or white. And blue has a true statement, which means black is fully false. The blue box does not contain the gems. White has the gems. And then blue has one true statement, which would be the blue box is empty is the only true statement here. Yeah, so then they're in white. Easy. Not easy. Not easy. I can't even say that sarcastically. That one was a head scratcher. But I got there. They're gonna have to do better than that to trick me. I'll just say that. Cloister? Cloister. Why not? Dig. Dig. Turnip. GG. Fire up that loud, another round of shots. Hell yeah, Wibble. Turnip for what? Oh my fucking god. So fucking dumb. I could conference room. It's not a bad spot. Ooh, veranda. Or should I take her ladyship's chamber? I think I should probably do that. I don't even really know what I have to gain from it, but it's just a pretty room and it's hard to find. Does it never end? I don't fucking know, girl. I have no clue anymore. Yep, I think I did what that shows. God, it's nice having, ooh. Not only is this a good number of gems already, but they're all right here. What was I even saying a second ago? That thought is completely gone, whatever it was. Not a trace left behind. I really like her ladyship's chamber's music. Definitely worth it just for that. Oh, I was just saying it's nice having lockpicking. I remember now. Lockpicking powers are seriously coming in clutch. passageway. Honestly, I think I'm gonna locksmith. I really need keys. Plus, if I can find the secret garden key, please? Please? Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's really good. That is really good. I needed that. Because now I can open up all of the doors to the... I'll gift shop, because I don't want weight room, but I do want access over there. Now I can open up all doors to the antechamber to see what's behind all of the doors in the outside antechamber. Gymnasium, because I still want to be able to access this side so that I can put the thing down. No shoes for me, that's fine. I don't need them. Secret garden key. Probably TMI, but I took a shower and some soap got into my pee-pee hole, so now it burns. Oh no. I'm in pain. That's tragic, Pelosi. Oh god. And believe it or not, I don't think you need to worry about TMI with how the chat's been for the past week or so. Oh, that's tragic. No comment. Back when I was a baker, I remember one of my coworkers once, like stepped off the line to, go to the bathroom and came back with like tears streaming down his face. He'd forgotten that he'd been cutting jalapenos just before going to the bathroom and didn't wash his hands beforehand. And oh my god, I felt so bad for him. Right? God, I can't even imagine how bad that hurt. Dovecoat? I like the Dovecoat, honestly. Hot, literally. Literally hot. Look, it is a good source of keys. Yeah, there. Okay, Starfish Aquarium. I would actually cry with him in solidarity. Seriously, though. I forgot that I hadn't opened the south-facing door. I found the greenhouse, but I didn't use it on the thing. Vestibule. Actually, no, a quest bedroom. Because this little room can be like a fully dead end and it doesn't really mess anything up. Plus, allowance token. Oh my god, that reminds me. I don't think I've told y'all this story. One of the... Didn't she know her hands were hot? It was a dude. And no, he did not. But that reminds me of another. Ooh, dice. I always like dice. Another story of one of the head chefs at that same restaurant who bro's life was literally like a romantic drama. It's crazy. Like he was like he was a strange dude. Super like wiry, thin, like lanky, older white dude, like maybe 50s, 60s, like unshaven, but not like didn't like have a beard, just like always had like stubble, you know? And every day he would have a quad shot Americano in his hand when he came into the kitchen. He would finish that, set up his station on the line, go outside, smoke, come back. No, sorry. He would finish his quad shot Americano, pour himself a cup of coffee, go outside, smoke, come back in, refill his coffee. And I'm convinced that this man just outran death. Like, that's the only explanation I can come to with that much stimulant in him. And yeah, super like nerdy, like white dude, full moon glasses, like talked really nasally and stuff. Double quad shots, yep. Talked like super nasally, but he's followed In This Moment and Wu-Tang Clan on tour, which is insane for this like super nerdy, like weird ass white dude. And he would regularly threaten people, but not in like an actually threatening them way. Like, I carried 2 boxes of potatoes up the stairs at once one time. And he said, if I catch you doing that again, I'll kill you before the fall has a chance to. And he was just that kind of dude. Like, it wasn't an actual threat. That was just how he talked. And he talked about food in like the weirdest way, where whenever he was describing how something tasted, he would talk about where it hit your palate and when. So like he would have the servers like trying a dish that he made, like a special, and he would talk about how like, oh, like the first thing you're gonna notice is like this kind of flavor like at the back of your tongue, and then it'll bounce to the front of your tongue with this flavor before settling into the middle of your tongue with this. And it's like, what? I've never heard somebody like describe flavors that way. And apparently he had been married in the past. Bro's autistic as fuck. I know. He was crazy, dude. And apparently he'd been married in the past, and his wife ended up with like some kind of like terminal condition, like really tragic kind of thing. And at her funeral, he threw his wedding ring into her open grave and vowed to never love again. Dude was actually like this like wild like romantic drama kind of main character with all of these bizarre like things about him. Now we're sad. I know. Like I think about that man all the time. He's such a story. Like on both sides of like the spectrum, where it's like some of the stuff about him is like bizarre and hilarious, and then he also has that side to him. He's just one of the most interesting, like literally one of the most interesting dudes I've ever met. Bro was the opposite of Gooner, seriously. Now I need to pet Dropbridge. Yeah. You meet a lot of weird characters in kitchens. It's great. Probably my favorite part of working in kitchens, honestly, is the people. Because everybody's just so bizarre. Are you digging in poop? I hope not. I hope not. That's all I'll say. I don't want to... Yeah, I hope not. Dovecoat? Um, a puppy stable is crazy. That's a wild way to phrase it. I guess throne room? Where the dogs have been locked for 90 days. 97, excuse you. They're probably pooping on the floor. They would never. They're trained better than that. I hit the 3-hour mark, by the way. I sure did. I pulled the turnabout of their poop. I've still got at least another 3 hours in me, Otaku. My old internship was at the city's Department of Education. I think there were 100 people in that building and not a single one was sane. Honestly, that's the best. Like, I love working with, like, characters like that. It's so much fun when people are so, like, bizarre and so different. Oh my god, that reminds me, there's a coworker at my dishwashing job that, like, I tend to get along with well. Like, he's just, like, a funny dude, you know? And then on Tuesday when I was in there, he brought up, like, everything with Charlie Kirk and got into this crazy conspiracy theory stuff. You missed one coin on the table? I don't think I did. Thank you, though. But he got into this crazy conspiracy theory stuff where it's like he talked about, like, there are a few different things. A couple of them were, like, valid things to find weird, but then he talked about, like, how they were doing an interview with Charlie Kirk's wife and they zoomed in on her eyes and she had snake eyes, and it's like, dude, what the hell are you on? Are you actually implying right now that, like, you saw this video that proved Charlie Kirk's wife is an actual lizard person? Is that what you're saying? And he just brought it up so casually. He was just like, isn't that weird? And it's like, yeah, that's pretty weird, dog. I don't know if I believe it, but it sure is weird. Again, kitchen people are strange. Kitchen people are very strange. Conspiracy theories are scary. They can be, for sure. It really depends on, like, those people concern me. Yeah, concerned is definitely, like, accurate. It really depends on, like, how completely they believe the conspiracy theory and what conclusions they come to because of that, in my mind. Like, I can get, like, just enjoying conspiracy theories as, like, this fanciful, oh, like, oh, what if kind of thing. But a lot of people use it to justify some, like, really shitty treatment of, like, actual people and that kind of thing, and that's not okay. But yeah, I was not expecting that from him. I was, like, so taken aback. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Increase lockpicking skills. I don't have many more rooms, so I doubt this will trigger too many times, but you know. If I ever manage to get a job as a piercer, I'm going to have 4 tags, one for each side of my body saying that I don't want to talk to anyone. Please just let me do my job. You know, fair. You do you, girl. I did just get the thing. I remember a coworker talking about how she was canceling Netflix because they wanted to make specifically her kid gay. What? That's crazy. Not just like kids in general. It's not like that thing, but her kid? What? That's insane. Also may wear trans puppy pride collar to work, but that might be a little weird to the other staff. I mean, if you're gonna be working in like a tattoo and piercing parlor kind of thing, like I think weird is gonna kind of be the norm. Like everybody that gonna working there is gonna be like alt or punk or something. So, like yeah, it might like raise some eyebrows, but I don't think they're the kind of people that would actually like seriously judge you or that sort of thing. Like I would guess that they would view it more as like an oh, we learned something about Rosie today kind of thing, rather than like actually freaking out. My hair is staying purple for the rest of my life? Hell yeah. I really want to dye my hair. I've seen both of those and both of those. Okay, well, you know, I tried. I'll darkroom. It's already been 2 years as purple. Very nice. What kind of purple? Is it like a light purple? Or like a royal purple or darker purple? Hell yeah. Like more red or more blue? Like a warm purple or a cool one? This way. More cool? Nice. Yeah, no, that kind of like shade of purple, I would be so down to get that too. I really want to dye my hair like all sorts of crazy colors, but I just don't have the money. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I could also just learn to dye my own hair. And like at some point that might be what I do, but I first dyed it with this dye like a week after I started HRT, which was the 9th of September 2023. Yeah, so just about 2 years exactly. Speaking of which, I need to make an endo appointment. Yeah, I have had a lapse in HRT for the past like week or so, and it feels so shitty. Like I'm still chilling. Like clearly it's not like ruining me, but being off HRT sucks. It feels so bad. Speaking of, yeah, which means being awake during the day. That one can be tough sometimes, yeah. Oh no, is it because you can't afford it? Well, so, half. Half that. I have 2 refills of all my meds, but I'd rather not dilly-dally on my hormone level checking and stuff. That's fair. Um, Good on you for staying on top of it, too. Um, it's more, Alex, that I can't afford the appointments that go with it. And I haven't been able to really afford them for a while. There's only like one place within like a couple hours drive that prescribes HRT, so I don't really have a choice, and it's like a pretty expensive private practice. And since I can't afford appointments through them, I know some places you can get them under the table. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've actually been like DIY for a while. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this on Twitch, but fuck it, it's too late. I already know my dosage exactly. I've been DIY for a while, and then the tariffs and stuff, like, slowed down an order of, like, HRT. So it's still just, like, lost in transit. Yep. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But I'm not the kind of girl to let that kind of thing get me down, you know? Um, no domestic producers. I mean, there probably are, but, um, this is just like the place that I've gone through for a while now. And so it's like, it'll be here sooner than like a domestic order would be at this point. So I'm just waiting for it. By the time like I knew that it was going to be held up for this long, it was kind of too late, you know? Me with my bank card last year. Being without a card sucks. It makes it so hard. Um, so I think I'm going to do room 46 next in the back. Yeah, let's try this. I know there are a bunch of places you can get some good stuff from scratch sources. Yeah, I mean, i.e. trans women making it in their bathtub. Yeah, that's like a little bit more concerning to me. If need be, going, oh yeah, from sketch sources. Got it. Yeah. Um, that's definitely a little bit more concerning to me. I'd rather like keep it a little bit more, um, like above board than that. But that is definitely an option. Take my allowance. Canada Post went on strike and I had to wait 5 months for my new bank card, which meant I had to go to a location and get them to auto transfer into my trans mom's account. That's rough. 5 months is crazy. Room 46? What's this look like down here? Wait, so if the deed is just sitting on the table down here? What's behind the poster? Because, like, this is the same deed, right? 1912, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine, Lady Orave. 80 odd acres of land. Mount Holly. Hollyleaf Mountain. 05131912. Is that the same? 03. Oh. Wait, no, yeah. 05131912. Yep. That could be another number to get the numerical core of. I'll write that down. Just in case. I don't think I'm going to do it right now, but also never got the original replacement card. Ended up disabling it and getting a new replacement set. Also, my Tumblr feed is 90% puppy stuff today, and I know how to feel about this. Like, yeah, I'm a puppy girl, but usually it's only 50%. The influx of it is concerning. Concerning how? 2 is there. 3 is there. 4 is there. 5 is there. 6 is there. 7 is there. 8 is there. Oop. Oh, no. I think these two are flipped. There we go. Oh, hi, I'm awake. I've been here the whole time. I'm sure you have been, Alexi. Good morning. How'd you sleep? 18th day of March, 1993. So, seems like what you gain... Why is that one... Oh, that is actually moving. Got it. Even though it's not ticking, the clock hands are moving. Okay. Apparently, I got a solid 5 to 10 minutes REM in according to my watch. Hell yeah, micro naps. So I don't think I actually gained anything from this. It's just another way to get the deed if you haven't yet figured out this. Which does imply that there's more significance to the deed. Lord Arthur Clementine, Lady Orave of Trinsdale. Yep. In 1912. 0513. 0513. Wait. Because certified of record 0513 1912. The Grandier Veneries 1912, which implies that this is the date. Certified of record 0513 1912. So is there a safe in here? With 1912, or I mean 0513 is the date? I still don't know what to do with the marigold spot here either. Excuse me. Apparently I needed water. When I made my first bank account, I asked them not to send anything through the mail. My relationship with my parents was actually hostile at the time. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pelosi. If you ever want to, like, talk about it or anything, like, my DMs on Discord are always open. Like, I really get just needing someone to listen or support you or that kind of thing, and I'm always happy to do that. And they did it anyway, so my parents knew how much I was making right away. I closed my account there, and to this day I still don't have a card because I made a new account in another bank through the app, and they refuse to send me a card until I go there in person, and I'm lazy. That's fair. That's so fucked up that they ignored your, like, express wishes like that. I'm really sorry. I have all of these. Therapy time with Anna. I mean, my parents are mostly chill nowadays. I was just giving context. That's totally fair. But, like, even if, like, it's not bad anymore, like, it's totally fine to need to vent about it sometimes, you know? Just open invitation. No pressure or anything, of course. And I'm glad that they're better. And, like, I've mentioned this before, Otaku, but, like, I'm not a licensed therapist or anything like that, and I want to make that expressly clear. But I do have a lot of like personal experience with like mental health struggles. I know a lot of people that struggle with mental health, and I've helped them through it. I've learned a lot of tricks through my own time in therapy as well, and so like I just want people to like feel safe and feel okay, and I want to do what I can to help. So like as long as people know that I can't give like actual professional advice, like I'm always happy to listen. Because I know how big of a difference that can make. Just having somewhere that gets it and all of that. I actually have a really nice combination of accounts. The one that gets ATM fee reimbursements and another with really nice yield savings. Hell yeah. I'm hoping that as soon as I can get a job, I want to start DIY, but I don't know dosage, and I know the DIY sphere has a large amount of transmeds and 4chan transfems. I can message you on Discord some really good resources, actually, Alex. Like I can help you with that. If you'd be interested, I'm more than happy to do that. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Wait. Yeah. 36. Then rounded to the tens is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Let's see. 1/3 rounded to the ones is 1. Or is... No, 1/3 rounded to the ones is 0. 1/3 rounded to the ones is 0. Negative 1/3. Oh, wait, no, but it's 2. So that's 1. And 2 squared is 4. Minus 2/3 is 3 1/3. And then plus 2/3 is... No, wait. 1, 4, 3 1/3. And then back up to 4. 4 squared is 16. There we go. Because I'm like some sources and the sites, just dosage I don't know anything about. So I know some sites that give information on that, and I can also give my own like personal 2 cents. Again, like disclaimer, I am absolutely not an expert. Please don't take like what I say as actual medical advice, but I can give you some like guidelines and that kind of thing, you know? I don't need therapy. I need to be allowed to puppy. People ask too much of me, needing to pretend to human and shit. I just want to lay in a dog bed and get head pats. I'd bet a therapist would have something insightful to say about that. That kind of thing is really more common than people realize. When, like, because certain experiences basically, like, make you much more detached from the concept of humanity or, like, being human or that sort of thing. And also make things like responsibility, like, paralyzingly terrifying. And I don't say any of this in any judgmental way. Like, I'm trying to spread understanding, you know? Not any kind of prejudice or judgment or anything like that. See, I mean, I agree, I bet a therapist would, and I think it would still be good to see a therapist, Rosie. Like, for sure. I agree on that, with Alexi. But I do also get what you're saying, and, like, I understand where it comes from and that kind of thing, and, like, how you feel is valid. It's a real struggle. Whoops. No. Oh wait, no, that wasn't too far. I lost count. I wasn't paying attention. was trying to make sure my crunching wasn't like being picked up by my mic. It is a tiny bit, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not too bad. What you crunching? Some chips right now. Just some, like, basic tortilla chips. Just something, like, salty and crunchy sounded good. Let's see. Yeah, I should really just head back to the low ranks. I don't know why. I just, like, beeline straight up the, eastern wing. Oh yeah, no, I know I'm detached from humanity and myself. Where's the beeping? There it is. But A, can't afford therapy, and B, struggle with opening up to people, especially people in the medical field. I mean, for what it's worth, you seem to have been able to open up fine just fine here. And, like, I don't mean that in a judgmental way. ASMR when? Actually, please don't. I've thought about it. I'd be down. Like, if y'all are interested in it. Oh, ballroom there. Like, you might be joking, Otaku, but I'm not. Yeah, but as far as I know, your computer program, that does actually, like, bring me to something else that I'd kind of thought about at some point. Or have been thinking about recently, more specifically. I'd listen to your Fansly ASMR. Thanks, babe. That is actually something I've kind of thought about recently, Rosie, which is that dead internet theory, understandable. Doesn't apply to me. I'm a real girl. Pinky promise. Wouldn't it be cool if I wasn't, though? God, that would be so cool. Is Alexi your girlfriend? Nope. Never met Alexi until they dropped into chat like several days ago. Soon. That's what I would say. You can't prove shit, Alex. In person, opening up is incredibly scary. Online is mostly comfortable. I get that. And yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna say is, I'd had this thought recently. Which of these photos contain stop signs? There are no photos. But, like, unless the person online is in the medical field, then it returns to being scary. Valid. Medical trauma is a very real thing. Ha! I knew it. Hey there. This one's hot sauce. I would never forget you, hot sauce. Chat might not be able to tell you apart, but I can. But, like, there are no faces. I'm a car medic, does that count? An interesting and unfortunate thing is that people who struggle to open up often also struggle more with dealing with stuff by themselves. Absolutely. That is, yeah. Very true. And, so for the longest time, like, starting streaming was, like, literally my dream. Like, unironically, that's not an exaggeration. Like, I've wanted this so badly for so fucking long. And, like, now that I have it started up. Like, it's amazing, and I do love it just as much as I thought I would. And one of the, like, now that I'm in this position and I've kind of gotten this rolling, and seen how it's gone, seen the response, seen the kind of things that people like from, like, my channel and that kind of thing, I've had this thought, and I have no idea how to start, like, a nonprofit or anything like that. Not a clue. So this is definitely, like, a longer term thing than something I can just, like, up and do on the spot, you know? But, it makes a lot of sense that, like, people would be a lot more comfortable opening up in an environment like this than, like, at therapy or that sort of thing. And I was thinking that a nonprofit that's, like, halfway between therapy and a stream, or halfway between, like, Omegle and a stream or something like that, could be a really impactful thing to help a lot of people. Where it's like you could join in to, like, watch somebody play something and just hang out and talk about whatever. And, like, having something to distract a little bit, having somebody that's just open and, like, gives people a place to talk non-judgmentally, but not to, like, a professional, just to somebody that cares. Like, I think that could be a really powerful thing. So I've been considering trying to start something like that at some point. Oh, I know another trans girl that does something similar. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm not the first one to have the idea, but I still think it could be a powerful thing, even if it already exists in the world. Like, more things like that can't be a bad thing, you know? And yeah, obviously, like, much longer term plan or dream or whatever. Like, not something I'm gonna have up and running within, like, a month or whatever, but yeah, it would be a really cool thing to do. I'd like it a lot. And I absolutely wouldn't stop streaming because I love this with all my heart. It would be something else that I kind of, like, do as well. And I think it would help people that have that kind of, like, medical trauma, or, like, struggle with the stigma of going into therapy or being able to pay for it, or a million different things, you know? The distrust I have for people in the medical field or work in places like hospitals and clinics is because when I was a minor, I got essayed by a guard in a psych ward. If your work involves hospitals or medicine at all, my trust level starts massively. Jesus. God, I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. There's nothing that anybody can say to make something like that better. But thank you for feeling, like, safe enough to share it, you know? And if there's ever anything that, like, I can do to, like, I don't want to speak for other people, but if there's ever anything I can do to help you feel a little bit more comfortable or welcomed or whatever, please just let me know. Because I really want people to feel safe here. That was kind of the whole reason that I wanted to start streaming, actually. Was so that people had a, like, safe and welcoming space to just exist and be okay for a bit, no matter how shitty of a day they had. Day or week or life, you know? I'm comfy here. I'm really glad. That actually means a lot to me. More than I can really convey. I always want to assume the best of people, and I'm always astonished and appalled when I get to see how shitty they can be. It's a sobering reality for sure. Also, is it fucked up the thinking of that evoked no emotion at all in me? Not necessarily. I think that that's normal. And not inherently a bad thing, because it could be that it's still, like, repressed to a degree, especially the emotion behind it, but even if that's the case, like, that's not your fault. And it could also just be that, like, you've come to terms with it, which then that isn't a bad thing, you know? And yeah, trauma do just be like that. I've gotten the attic before. You know what time it is, don't you? Is it time to hydrate? No, it's pissin' time. I know you at this point. I will hydrate, though. Good idea, me. Armory. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have a key card. Oops. Well, last key. I've already got an aquarium and observatory. Aquarium would at least give me a door going forward, but observatory would give me keys. So I think I'm gonna do observatory. Plus I get to progress my spiral. Then gain 1 coin for each day? Wow, that's crazy. I think I have Nook, Pantry, and Trophy Room. Yep. Rumpus Room? Boiler Room? Also, I guess that gives insight on my general location. Do you want me to delete it? I'm happy to delete it if you don't want to give people that insight. But I leave that up to you. No, it's fine? Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew it was an option. I already have all these. I'll take music room, I guess. No, wait, no, I should have done the other one. Oops. Well, not entering the antechamber today, that's fine. Because the next thing I want to try is Secret Garden. Through the blessing of the monk. I mean, except that it happened is the thing that I experienced and that I can't undo / unexperienced, but I will never go to hospital. Would rather bleed out in a bathtub after having my kidney stolen go there. That's fair. I'll do veranda. As I said in other places, come invade my home. I will hug and nuzzle you excessively regardless of your intentions. I'm not scared. I mean, that's fair. Just try to look out for yourself, though, you know? I'm not, like, super privacy-minded either, but it is important to, like, be safe. I procrastinated too long on ordering my Skittles. Better get on that. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, Alexi, I feel. Do it now. Closed exhibit? No, I'll do showroom, because I can buy everything in here. Which is always fun. Moon pendant, that's a nice one, too. Clock tower? Water. Nothing scares me more than me, which is why in scenario self-defense would be useful and I'd rather hug and nuzzle. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Yeah. I've experienced things similar. Anytime something scares me, I can just say the magic words and it disappears. I love you, Dad. Gone. I want a committed relationship. Vanished. Damn. Ooh. Freezer. And then I can look for the, furnace just south of it. Chances are low, but non-zero. Yeah, that second one's a challenge, one I couldn't accept if I wanted to. My dumbass is too damn poly for committing to people. See, I'm poly as hell. But I still commit to people. Like, I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm with Alexi on this one. Like, I am so fucking poly. It just works so much better for my brain. But it's not a lack of commitment. It's just wanting to commit to more people. I have a lot of love to give, and I want to be free to give that. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm. Ha, that would have been useful a little bit ago. I'm really committed to a person right now, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to toy with the Shanna's hair buns. Exactly. I can like apples and oranges separately. That's a good way to put it, Alexi. The way that I always talk about being poly is like, people already love different people in different ways. For instance, like, you love, like, yes and no, I'm the kind of poly that wants to live with 30 people, all of which are dating, and not many poly people want that much. I mean, that is a lot. I wouldn't want to live with that many people is the big thing for me. Like, I don't care if I'm in, like, a polycule that's that big. But sharing, like, a house with that many people would be rough. That sounds more like a commune than a house, yeah. That's a good way to put it. A commune might be a good way to phrase it. I don't really care about any of these. I'll put a planetarium down, why not? But yeah, the way that I always, like, explain poly to people is it's like, you love your friends in a different way than you love your family, in a different way than you love your partner. Like, people already love different people in different ways. So how is it so weird to love multiple partners in different ways from each other? Like, I don't love people for the role they fulfill in my life. I love them for who they are as individuals. Which means that I can love multiple people, quote unquote, as partners, but really I'm just loving them for who they are as individuals. Like, not necessarily more or less than each other, just different. Gay commune. 3 weeks later, the news starts talking about the trans commune that conspired to commit eco-terror. Seriously. I'm curious to see how this one turns out in the outer room. Oh, I should coat check something. I haven't been. But I mean, I can at least coat check, like, Sledgehammer. I don't have the battery today, so I can't make a thing. I guess I'll just coat check. Master key. I have an idea. One of the things I want to do someday is get a large piece of land and build an entirely trans town on it. I mean, so I can see where you're coming from. I don't necessarily think it's necessary to make it, like, entirely trans or entirely queer. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Automod. That one's just fine. I, for one, love your gay asses, no hetero, but I don't feel like I want a long-term relationship with any of you, largely because I haven't met you. No, that's absolutely fair, and, like, I feel similarly. I just love people in general. Like, I don't know if I've said that, but I just love people. Like, full stop. So I really get it. And I'm the kind of person that's, like, open to... People are awesome sometimes. People are awesome, like, so often. I love people so much, and I could, like, nerd out about them for so long. And I tend to be really open to, like, considering, like, a long-term relationship with somebody as long as I'm very, like, as long as I vibe with them really well. But that doesn't mean I want one. Like, being open to the idea of it and wanting it is different. Raccoons are cool, too. I used to be pretty monogamous, but in this economy, I probably need both a husband and a wife, so I'm open to trying that. It would still be a closed thing, though. Yeah, no, like, triads or closed polycules are a very common thing. Like, you wouldn't get any judgment for that in, like, polycircles. Or if you do, fuck them. Like, that's crazy that anybody would judge you for that. This is cool. I don't know what this does for me, but it's cool. Like, I get that I can still pull the levers, but does it do anything else for me? That decapitated statue is so creepy every time. I know, I love it. So what should I try monking next? Because I still have 4 days of it. I've tried throne room, entrance hall, antechamber, room 46, treasure trove. So does, like, the antechamber have special things? In what way? I just need to figure out the scepter part. Steady is the scepter. Like, you open the door and they go to special rooms. So, the thing about the antechamber, Alex, is that it was, the solution, basically the key to the first major puzzle in the game, which was getting to room 46, which you need to go through the northern door of the antechamber for, which required, like, pulling the levers. And then when I put it in the outer room here, opening up the, like, far door gave me this note. The one about steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So, like, up to this point, Alex, the only relevance of the antechamber has been getting the basement key, because it's always in there, getting to room 46. Where do the other 3 doors go? They just open up into, like, whatever rooms are in these spots normally. Or, like, whatever rooms you put there, rather. So nowhere special, basically. Those are, like, entrances, and the northern door is an exit. You can think about it like that. Coat check. I will take that master key, thank you very much. So confusing. Yeah. Less so since I've been playing it for a long time. I can imagine it's very confusing when you haven't been. But it's still confusing for me. When you return to a room to monk it outside, are you returning to monkey? Yes. Reject humanity. Spin. Oh, right. I don't have my sledgehammer yet. Observatory. Monkeys. Yeah. You get it, Whipple. Scepter. What is the scepter? What did the spiral say just now? Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent. That's a lot of coins. I know. Day 99. It's getting crazy. So the scepter. The scepter. What would the scepter be? I'm trying to think, there aren't any, like, scepter items. The first thing that comes to mind for me is, like I've mentioned before, Orinda, because Orinda wields a mace. But, I can't, like, get that any way that I know of. Where could the scepter be? What could the scepter be? I still think the Morningstar is a decent guess, but I kind of doubt it. It's definitely a little bit of, like, it's a stretch. There's nothing out. I should actually go look out there again. That's not a bad spot to check first. Have you seen the zero punctuation review of this game? Or I guess it's fully emblematic now. No, so when I'm really into a game, or I'm interested in it, I look up nothing about it. Literally nothing until I'm, like, done with it. Like, even now, I'm very careful to only watch, like, streamers that are significantly earlier in the game than I am. So I have not seen any reviews of this game. I haven't seen anything because I like forming my own opinions. So, like, oftentimes I'll read reviews and stuff after I finish a game, but not before that because I don't want it to color how I feel about the game at all. Back to the trans town thing, dating T for T is the only kind of dating I found comfy, and so if I find 30 trans people to poly date and we want to live together, a town is a good solution. Yeah, that's a commune. Nothing else up here. But it is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. I love this game. God, it's gorgeous. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I kind of just want to be a nomadic whore who goes from girly's place to girly's place playing ludicrous area codes. Oh my god. That fits for you, Alexi. Yahtzee Crossbow is one of my favorite game reviewers. He's very bitter and funny. I don't know. I don't like people that are, like, too harsh. Like, you can be very critical of a game without just, like, tearing it down pointlessly, you know? So bitter kind of, like, makes me think he wouldn't necessarily be my thing. But I'm glad you like him. You mean a commune? Those exist. There's one in Canada. It's trans women only thing. It's an invite only. Yeah. That's pretty common for that kind of commune. I think he usually has a point. That's fair. Conference room. Break room. Because I've gotten the note in break room. Yeah. Yeah. So this is fine. Except the sequel bait subtitles Jakey keeps raving about that's got nothing to do with gameplay. Fair. 28 divided by 14 is 2, times 12 is 24, minus 5 is 19. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1/3 of 7 is 2 1/3. rounded to the ones is 2, squared is 4, plus 2 1/3, 6 1/3, rounded to the ones is 6, squared is 36. Times 0.5 is 36 times 0.5 is 18. Marry European or work visa or study visa and go to college there. All options, but yeah, they're all like very difficult things for varying reasons. Trophy room? Throne room. I still don't think I can do anything with this, but throne room. Rosie would be gay and European. What a combo. Den? Why not? Get these blue rooms out of the way. Security. I'd have to find someone in the gay commune who wants paperwork. I mean, you might be able to do that. I don't know. I don't have a key card, so I'm going to set that to low. And unlocked. And log in. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, I've already drafted a few of them, but I know there's some more in there still. Gain a star? Sure. I like stars. That being said, packet management. Create custom packet. That one, that one, that one. That one. I'll do that one. And that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That and that? No. Honestly, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds is kind of funny. I might do that one. Yeah. Then, permanently add a gold to your allowance. I don't need to remove a crate from the tunnel. I'll do some more water lowering. I'll unseal a door, permanently increase. A letter will be delivered. Gain a star. That's 6. What else do I want? Spread. Set dice to 2 isn't bad. And Set dice to 2 can actually be very good. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I don't often need keys, but that is a lot of keys. Parlor? Parlor. Keeps me going. Yeah. Also, I realized I've referred to this symbol as Archares. It's not. That's not the symbol for Archares, but, you know. Teehee. I should try the master key in a couple different places. Opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with standard keys, but hear me out. Blue door and a Rindia box? Maybe one of them. Okay. Box time. Wow, okay. They don't all have 3. Okay. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. There's no box that displays 3 false statements. There's no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. So 3, 3, 2, 8, 1. So the last one on blue is false. Blue cannot be the fully true box. Period. There's no box that mentions a specific color. Is that true? Yeah. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. White could be fully true. There's no box that is between 2 empty boxes. There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. That one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's just false. No, that's just true. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. That's correct. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. There's no box that displays exactly 1 true statement. Yep, that's also more. So that's just true. That's just true. White or black could be fully true. So if white is fully true, there's no box that displays 3 true statements, which means neither of these are fully true. One of them needs to be fully false. That's false, that's false, that's false. Yeah. Blue would be fully false. And that means that there's no box that displays a number. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false. So there is a box that contains a mix of true and false. So that means that there's a mix of true and false here. Um, there's no box that displays exactly one true statement. Okay, so I see the hang up here. Um, if that's true, then another one also needs to be true. There need to be two true messages on here, if so. There's no box that's between two empty boxes. There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. That's true. The bottom one is true. There is a box that's between two empty boxes. The gems are in white. That's my guess. If black is fully true, then there's no box between two empty boxes is true. Wait, hold on. I'm silly. It has to be in white because the only message anywhere that gives an idea of where the gems are is the top message on the black box. There's no box that's between two empty boxes. And if that is false, then you don't know where it is. The only way to get an objective answer to this is if the top message on black is true and they're in white. I made that a lot harder than it had to be. So, yeah, I've been keeping up with the conversation somewhat, even as I've been, like, doing these puzzles and thinking things. And I fully understand that, like, you're trying to, like, help Rosie, but the vibe that I'm picking up on, and tell me if I'm wrong, Rosie, please tell me if I'm wrong, but it seems like Rosie isn't looking for advice right now, but just sympathy. Is that accurate? Yeah. I fully understand, like, wanting to help and wanting to give advice and that kind of thing. But meow. A lot of the time I complain to air it out and nothing else, and that's okay. I will say I get really frustrated with defeatism. I do as well, Alexi. But there's a difference between, like, total defeatism and just needing to vent sometimes, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with just wanting to complain sometimes and then, like, because that can often help you feel up for, like, actually tackling things. You just kind of need to, like, bitch and moan sometimes, and that's okay. Um, and I will say, Rosie, like, um, you're welcome to, like, talk about that stuff in this space and all of that. Clearly, like, I don't have a problem with that at all. Um, but, like, especially for, like, longer conversations and that kind of thing, like, chatting in a server. Like, I have a vent channel in my server. You're always free to message there. Like, chatting in a server or DMing somebody or something like that might be a better way to get things off of your chest than, like, Twitch chat, just because Twitch chat isn't necessarily built for those, like, longer form kinds of conversations quite as well. Starfish Aquarium. I failed English 3 times in high school is why I dropped out. Language is something I struggle with greatly. Language is a weird beast. Where's the Blinky? There's the Blinky. Some people struggle much more with language than others. I unironically love complaining. No, it can be very therapeutic to just, like, get shit off your chest. And the other thing I will say, Rosie, is like, if you just want to get stuff off your chest, like, I really want to stress, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever, and I'm not going to judge you for it at all. It can often help if you just tell people that. Like, if you just want to complain and get shit off your chest and people are giving you advice, just tell them, like, I appreciate it. I just need to complain right now. I'm not looking for advice. Because oftentimes people will be totally open to that. They just don't know that's what you want, you know? Just communicate what you want and what you're looking for, and people are more than happy to oblige oftentimes. Where's the Blinky? There's the Blinky. I unironically love complaining. Best friendships I've ever had started from complaining together about the same thing. Hell yeah. Venting in Discord servers is less useful for me as it usually just comes out in Twitch chat. And Discord servers are generally a less comfy place for me in general. I get that. I also really struggle with servers. And again, like, I'm not trying to say, like, you can't talk about that stuff here. Just, like, especially for, like, longer form, like, venting and conversations and stuff. Or talking about things that could be, like, potentially triggering for other people in chat. There might be better places for it, you know? And, like, my DMs are always open. Like, when I'm streaming or when I'm at work or that kind of thing, I won't be responding. But unironically, feel free to just, like, dump walls of text. I'll read it when I can. Like, I'm not just saying that to say it. I really mean it. Same goes to all of you. I'm always happy to listen. As long as you understand that, like, I'm my own person and I'm very busy, so, like, it'll take me a bit to get to it sometimes. I'm more than happy to listen as long as you know that. And, like, when I can't be a sympathetic ear, which is more often than I'd like to admit, I can just tell you that. Exactly. Exactly. Clear communication is, like, the golden standard in any kind of relationship in my mind. Like, communication is the most important thing, regardless of if it's, like, a romantic relationship or a friendship or, like, a strong work relationship, family relationship, whatever it is. Like, communication is just so vital. And it's also very difficult. 300 raccoon videos being sent to your DMs right now. Do it. Drawing room. Hi! Welcome, Sarah. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Not great, not gonna lie. How about you? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it at all? And I'm doing alright. I've been sick for the last while, but I'm finally starting to feel better, and it's like, just knowing that I'm recovering is like amazing for my mood. I'm honestly doing pretty well. Plus, like, I get to hang out with all of y'all here, and I always love that. So, yeah, I'm doing well. But yeah, what's on your mind? Do you want to talk about it? I have to actively be going from convo to convo or it just doesn't come out, and that doesn't happen outside of stuff like this. That's fair. I could if it doesn't bother anyone, but I'm glad you're recovering. Me too. Part of the reason I'm venti rambly today is I miss my meds again. Oh, that always sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, no, like, I was actually just talking about this, Sarah. Like, I really want this space to be somewhere that everybody feels safe to, like, just feel however they feel and that kind of thing. So feel free to talk about it in chat if you want to. And unironically, like, even though, like, you just joined the server for the first time, if you want to vent to me in DMs on Discord, feel free to. Like, there's the Discord server, and you can find my, like, Discord account through that. Feel free to just dump walls of text to me in DMs if you want. I'm always happy to listen. Like, even though we just met, it doesn't matter. I'm happy to listen. If that's what you'd prefer over doing it in chat. Either one works. Morning room? Morning room. But yeah, basically, so, you know, yesterday I met a girl over text, and, you know, she was the first person I met who liked me for being trans, and we were having fun, all that. Next day I woke up, she blocked me everywhere for no reason. I'm confused and pissed off. Like, did I do anything? That's fucked up. Being ghosted is so fucked. I'm so sorry, girl. Actually, I shouldn't assume. Are your pronouns she, her? I saw the name Sarah and assumed, but I should ask. She, her, yes? Okay. Yeah, no, that's really shitty. I'm sorry. Being ghosted fucking sucks. You absolutely do deserve someone more communicative than that. I'll secret garden key here. It's a good spot for it. Double secret garden goes crazy. Turnip. Coins. She's scarred and I sure am. Dining room. Have I seen dining room? Did I? Oh my god, I closed my fucking screenshot folder again. Oh, welcome, Sarah. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Hidden blue memos. Do I have dining room? Was that the Awoo from Silksong? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm so glad you got that. Don't even know whose fault it is because she didn't get mad or anything. Maybe it was her parents. She still lives with them. Anyways, enough about me. Thank you for hearing and sorry. But I don't have Discord, so I can't really join anything. That's totally fine. There's never any pressure to join. I just wanted to offer it, but, like, there's absolutely no pressure or anything like that. And it could be her parents. You'll just, like, have to see. Maybe she'll get back in touch with you one of these days and, like, tell you I'm so sorry it was my parents. But my advice would be don't hold out hope for that. Like, if you hear back from her again, great. But don't let her string you along. You know, you deserve better than to be strung along. And yeah, Sarah, the first thing I streamed, very first thing I streamed, was, Silksong from day one to 100%. So, yeah, I use the Awoo as my follow noise. Silksong is so good! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, that's so cute. What's so cute? I've only ghosted one person ever, and they were emotionally abusive, and also someone I was with for nearly a year, but I didn't ghost after breaking up. I ghosted after she argued with me about League being a bad game, and I said I didn't like War Thunder because I was shit at the game. Valid. You Mral, so cute. Thank you. Yeah, this was another thing I was talking about while you were asleep, Alexi. I've only been streaming for a couple weeks. Yeah, no, I'm like brand new at this still. Literally September 4th was my first time, so it's been like
3.5 weeks? Something like that. Yeah, 24 days. I'm loving it though. I love it so much. I wish I could play it. Oh, you haven't been able to play Silksong, Sarah? I'm sorry. I don't even know if it's worth it to buy Silksong because I've watched every piece of content imaginable on it. I mean, the gameplay is really good. I would just to support Team Cherry though. Team Cherry can do no wrong in my eyes. I love them so much. Everything they make is just gold. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Button. Where do I need to get in here for the thing? Let's see. Oh, damn, Jelly. Jelly of what, Alex? 2 small streamers found in 1 month. Was the other one Alexi? I wish I could have taken your first time. We were referring to, like, first time streaming? Or my first Meow? Let's see. Your first stream. Yeah. You only missed it by a bit. My dream is to be a game dev and create something like what they do. Want to hear my big game idea? I'd love to, Sarah. I am a big game dev nerd, so I would actually love to hear that. It took me 4 months to get to 50 followers. I am, like, actually unbelievably grateful and, like, so humbled by the degree of support I've gotten. Like, I don't just say that. It's actually so surreal. Like, the fact that anybody wants to, like, just hang out with me and chat and, like, watch me play games is still so insane to me, and I'm so fucking grateful every day. Like, talking about it honestly gets me a little bit, like, misty-eyed every time. It really means a lot, and I'm so grateful. So thank you all. You're really lovely. Oh, thank you. Imagine this, Hollow Knight, but it's like a rhythm game, like every boss is song-based, you know, attack on the beat for big PP damage. Have you heard of... It's not Hollow Knight-esque. That is a very good idea, though. I actually really like that. Like, a Metroidvania rhythm game could be super cool. Something along the lines of, like... kind of like Crypt of the Necrodancer, kind of like, what's the other one I know? BPM? Bullets per minute? Like, something like either of those, but a Metroidvania would be so fucking cool. I actually love that idea. Bullets per minute. Yep, that's the name of the name of one of the games. Second thing, the game is called Iridescent, something that reflects the colors of the rainbow. That's super cool. I actually love that idea. I would love to be a part of something like that. I know nothing about, like, coding, but I am pretty fucking good with, like, game balance and ideas and that kind of thing. Like, please, like, keep me up to date if you actually end up doing something like that. Even if all I can do is give you a bit of publicity, like, that's such a cool idea. I would love to. I was scouting the Twitch trends tag streamers, and I had 3 I was thinking about rating, but then I saw Alexi was a super small streamer and decided to rate her off of just that, and it was the best raid I've ever conducted. Oh, I'm glad. But now I get bullied with clickers and being called good girl or good puppy. You know you like it. The main character is a trans girl, obviously, naturally, and as she progresses in the game, the world gets color, and why not? The world getting color is a metaphor for her mentally transitioning. I really like that. I really like that. That's such a cool idea. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with like the color. Oh, I would love to talk to you more about like game design stuff, honestly, because I have a lot of ideas and stuff for like games as well. I've considered game development like a lot, and I would love to just like bounce ideas off of you and like nerd out about it and stuff. So if you're ever interested in getting Discord, feel free to hit me up. I would love to talk. If not, I'm fine to ramble about it here too. Also, yeah, I'd love that. I'm just starting with coding. I don't know anything about game design and how to draw. Fair. One step at a time, though, you know? Sherma. Sherma, my beloved. It's fucked up that they didn't give us a single Shaw in all of Silksong. The one thing that, like, everybody knows Hornet for saying, and they didn't let her say it once. If she doesn't get a Shaw in one of the, like, post release updates, I'm gonna be pissed. Oops, that closes that. I actually only need a Hornet for saying get good. Okay, fair. That opens that. Did I click this button? I think I did. I don't remember her saying Adina as well. She does. Adina, Hegale, Shaw. Those were the three that she said a lot in her boss fights. And then get good is when you're fighting the Hollow Knight. And Garama. Oh, no, she doesn't say Adina ever either. You do have a dedicated Garama button, though, which is pretty good. That's at least part of it. It gets you part way there. I did already press that button. I also already know what credit song I'm gonna use in the game. Bad thing, it's copyrighted. Oof. I like that the Garama button turns into a Pashanka button. I know! It made me so happy when I learned that was a thing. But it's perfect for the game. You should take a listen to it. Hell yeah. Drop a link. I'll send it to myself on Discord so I can, like, listen to it later. Or just tell me what it is. There's a good chance I know it. Rotunda, so I can get into that side of the map. Lady Pashanka's back. Of course Chakra would. You know the band for sure. Ooh, who is it? Iridescent by... Oh, that would do it, alright. Interesting. Would you want it just for, like, the name? Or is there, like, more behind it than that for you? The game idea came all from that song? Really? Now I need to listen to the song, like, keeping that in mind. I'm so curious. Name, lyrics, everything? Wow. Oh, there's the blue message. Come on. I saw the prompt for a second. Can you reach the buttons overhead? No, I cannot. I've tried. Oh. 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 There we go. Ooh. Okay. That's not actually helping with any, like, major puzzle, but it's cool to know. And makes sense. Chamber of Mirrors there. 25, 26, 27, 28. Chamber of Mirrors. Hidden Blue Memos. God, I have so many of these now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. There are 5 above that. Then 6, 7, 8, 44. Oh my God. I'm getting up there. They're one of my favorite bands, and that song is definitely on their top 3 for me. I also own every single Linkin Park CD because I know I like collecting them. Yeah, no shame in that. Like, that's awesome. I listened to a lot of Linkin Park when I was younger, and they definitely still, like, they're like a nostalgia group for me at this point, you know? Storeroom? No, thank you. I do not want another storeroom. Maybe the scepter is just a long pokey stick that you can use to reach the buttons. That would be pretty great. I'm on a Slipknot phase right now. I don't know why. I like Slipknot, but I don't like them like that much. You'll be right back? Yeah, no worries. Do you want to flame a snowman? That's also one that I've gotten into. There we go. That'll open a new one for me. No, wait, no. Yes, it will. I've opened those 2 in the back. Okay. I like the Slipknot Duality Space Jam mashup. I've heard that. It's actually better than you might expect, Rosie. Like, I wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever, but it's better than you'd expect. I'll give it that. What's in here? West Wing Hall? No, I don't think I do. Like, I like having one because 3-path rooms are nice, but I don't think I want more of them. Maybe one day I'll find something good from, the Hall of Mirrors. At least I got the thing out of the way. The blue memo. However, I know how Chris Dragula... Wait, who is that? Like, I know Dragula, but who's that, like, mixed with? Den? Wait room? Oh, here. Hold on. Bonk. Yep, I've already read the Rotunda one. Dragula, APT, Toxic, Love Shack, some Beyonce song, I think. Come out and play That's Not My Name, and a couple Rammstein songs. What the hell? Oh my god, Toxic will always hold a very special place in my heart. Because I've mentioned before that in high school, I did choir, like all throughout high school. And I'll do gymnasium, I guess. Was busy eating olives straight from the jar because I'm just real like that. Hell yeah. But it's really cool how music taste just evolves over time. I know. No, I love my music taste, honestly, because I like everything, and I love that for me. It's so great. I love loving things. I did choir in high school, and every Friday, instead of doing like normal choir warm-ups, we would do something like silly just to like kind of break up the routine, you know, have something to look forward to a little bit. And one of the things that we would do sometimes is the choir director would pull up a video of a Just Dance song on YouTube and just play it and have us all dance along. And Toxic was a fan favorite amongst the guys. And oh my god, seeing like 40 or 50 like high school aged guys dancing along in unison to Toxic is a core fucking memory. It makes me so happy every time. Like, by the end of the year, everybody knew the lyrics and stuff, too. It was so great. What do I want to do now? I think this is all I can really do today. What do I want to... Monk. I still like Linkin Park, but nowadays I mostly listen to D&B in general, but especially Breakcore. Breakcore is great. Big fan. If you told even high school me that I would love Breakcore, I would have called you crazy. God, I feel... Okay, I'm back. I listened to that song, cried, and feel better. Oh, I'm really glad you're feeling better, at least, girl. And welcome back. Hopefully it was a good cry, not a bad cry. Maybe I'll try Rotunda. What would Rotunda be like down there? Would I also have access to the back of it? Maybe that's what I should try. Yeah, I'm curious, actually. Let's do that. Let's call it a day here. I have to find something in my YouTube history now. Uh-oh. This band holds a very special place in my heart. See, I get very emotional with it, especially after Chester's passing. I really get that. That one really hit me hard, too. Not many, like celebrity or famous deaths have affected me heavily, but two that really did were, Chester and Robin Williams. So I really get that. And it just gave so many of their lyrics like so much more impact, you know, knowing that it was like a very real. It was never like edgy. It was never edgy just for the sake of it or like pandering or anything like that. Like it was all very real emotion, and like his passing really proved that, which gives it more weight, you know. Also, I feel like I'm just yapping about myself and not talking about the stream. Oh, what game is this? Well, thank you for asking. It's totally fine. we have a lot of yappers here, and I love them all for it. Don't you worry about it. That being said, I do also like talking about the stream and the game and stuff. But, like, please don't feel guilty for, like, yapping. That's always totally fine here. I love talking about other people. I just love people in general. So, like, it's never a problem for me, you know? This game is Blueprints, though. Which... Who doesn't love people? I know. People are so fucking great. Like... Oh my god. We're just so fascinating. There's so much to us. Except kids. I like kids. I'm the oldest of 3 siblings. So, I grew up around kids. So, I get along well with them. I can, like, vibe with them. I can match their energy. I do well with kids. I mean, you know that song by Slipknot? People are shit. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I don't think they like people. True. Something... Call it a hunch, but it seems like they might not like people. And yeah, the best way I can, like, convey what Blueprints is, this game, is, these are my notes on the game. And my notes are pretty lean. I do not have as many notes as I should have. And these are my screenshots for the game. And each of these folders at the top have... Some of them have folders in them, and those folders all have screenshots. It's one of those games. It's one of those games. Seems like you need to remember a lot of stuff. Girl, you don't even know the half of it. Oh my god, it's crazy. I got this game because I was, like... I was looking for something to play until Hades 2 got the 1.0 release, because I really want to stream that too. I'm still planning on it. And B, I heard it was like Outer Wilds, which I really adore. Like, if you don't know Outer Wilds, check it out. It's so fucking good. It's like this, but a lot more accessible. And it's just phenomenal. And I was like, oh yeah, it'll be like a good like 20 or 30 hour game to play for like a few days and then move on. I'm like 90 hours in. I'm like 90 hours in, and there's still more. Granted, I am streaming, so like a lot of that time is like me chatting with people and that kind of thing. So like, I think I would have made more progress within 90 hours if I was playing solo. But this game just keeps going. It's insane, and I love it so much. It's like, it's actually just art. Unless you're bad at platforming, BP is more accessible for me. That's fair. I wish I could play more games, but no money, no games, you know? I mean, girl, we're all the same. I'm just like all of you. I put my eye patch on one eye at a time. It's not in my history, so now I'm looking through my subscriptions, and I see I'm subbed to Bad Dragon. Keeper really had a YouTube channel, Jesus Christ. How many more hours would you spend looking at shoes, though? Okay, listen here, Pelosi. I figured that out on my own. I would not have spent any more hours. I figured that out on my own. Holy shit. The fucking shoes. My god. Yeah, I get it, but I feel bad pirating indie games. So for what it's worth, Sarah, I've actually seen a lot of indie devs that don't mind it. Like, do you know the game Just Shapes and Beats? Sleeping time here. Try not to solve any more major puzzles today. Sounds good. Have a great night, Wibble. Thanks so much for tuning in. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. If you, like, the devs of Just Shapes and Beats, alright, Doodabut, I'm also gonna try my best to sleep. No worries. Sleep well, Alexi. I hope you feel better. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. They released, like, an official pirated version of Just Shapes and Beats, and when you open up the game, there's a message that says, like, hey, we know you pirated this, and that's okay, because there are more ways to support a game than just through purchasing it. Like, play the game pirated, and if you like it, spread the word. Tell people that you like it. Tell people it's a good game. That's going to support us just like buying the game would. And that's really, like, changed my perspective on piracy and that kind of thing, even for, like, indie games, where it's like, I don't feel as guilty about it because, A, if I end up really liking the game, I can always go back and buy it later, and often do. And B, if I really like the game, I can tell people that I really like it and convince them to buy it, you know? And still, like, support the devs in that way. I don't think it's something that you need to feel, like, super guilty about. Let's see. I couldn't get myself to pirate Omori. You haven't seen it, Sarah, since you're not on Discord. My Discord profile picture is Aubrey from Omori. So I adore Omori with every fiber of my being. It's so good. So it's weird that it's, like, funny that you brought that one up. I love her. Oh my god, I love her too. She's so great. She's so great. It's not the name I go by anymore. I decided it wasn't, like, for me, you know? But when I first came out as trans, my first chosen name was Aubrey after her. So, yeah, I really love her. YouTube autoplayed into Super Beast and I got disoriented by the flashing lights in the video. Oof, that's rough. My ass has never felt bad about pirating anything. Valid. And I think that that's, like, a good way to be, honestly. There's a clip from another VTuber that I like talking about piracy. Maybe I'll drop it in the server later because it's honestly, like, really good. But it's, like, a point that other people have made too. She's not the first one, but, like, in the modern era where, like, buying a game isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. And legally speaking too, piracy isn't theft, it's copyright infringement. And, like, by the same token, like, the reason that, for instance, streaming services, isn't that a good one? No, I love that. Like, and by the same token, like, streaming services for a while were very affordable, and the reason that they were so affordable for so long is because, like, Gen X, early millennials had a comprehensive working knowledge of piracy. And because everybody knew how to pirate and did so regularly, it put pressure on corporations to keep it affordable, because if it wasn't affordable, people wouldn't use it. Now we're getting to the point where people are much more piracy illiterate, and that's why we're seeing streaming services get so much more expensive again, because we're getting back to a point where people don't know how to access that media if they aren't going through a streaming service or that sort of thing. So the best way to keep media affordable and accessible is to know how to pirate. I vowed to never buy another Nintendo game, but I'll still play Pokemon. That's fair. I don't really care about Pokemon anymore. I've tried to get into it a few times. Even, like, the old ones. It's not just a matter of, like, oh, the old ones are better. But, like, not even the old ones really do it for me anymore. I'm not sure why. I still have a lot of nostalgia for them, but I can't ever bring myself to like play them through unless I'm doing something crazy like a Nuzlocke. And even then, like, there are just other things I'd rather play oftentimes. And yeah, Nintendo has become so anti-consumer, it's crazy. It's so fucked up. It's funny that I've never changed my name while transitioning. I feel like it's a common thing, but I literally just looked up popular girl names in my country. And yeah, Sarah, I like that. That's awesome. Like, I love that for you, girl. You knew what you wanted and you went with it. That's great. I'm 100% pirating ZA. Do it. I've played every Pokemon game and have never owned a Nintendo console in my life. That's great, Pelosi. But yeah, the gist of this whole soapbox is if you want media to be affordable, both like purchasing games and like streaming services and that kind of thing, learn to pirate and teach other people to pirate. That's the best thing you can do, because that's going to put more actual pressure on corporations than like just complaining or that sort of thing. And in the same vein, don't feel guilty for piracy, because another part of that is like streaming and that kind of thing. And I'm pretty much just like saying what that like clip I'm talking about is saying now. But like the success of streaming has proven that like you can just support the entertainers that you like directly. You don't need to go through a middleman. Like, it's a viable and sustainable like market to just support people directly rather than going through a middleman. So like, if there's media you like, do that rather than going through Spotify, rather than like getting Netflix, whatever. And by the same token, like, pirate something and then support the devs directly. That's honestly a better way to do it. I went from unisex legal name to Haley to what I currently have now, Rosie. You know, that works. Oh, fuck Spotify. I download songs and listen to them offline. Spotify is one that I'm guilty of, and I'll admit that, just because I really like the integration that it has with other, like, things like Discord. Like, I like that it will just, like, say what I'm listening to. I like being able to share playlists with people and, like, know when new albums from artists I like are coming out and that kind of thing, all centered in one spot. I use Spotify with the ad blocker thingy. I'm on a family plan, is part of it. I'm not even paying for it. Like, everybody in my family are big into music, so it's like they already have a family plan, so I'm basically just getting premium for free by virtue of being their family. It's a shame that the mobile premium unlockers are all getting fucked. I don't know a ton about that, but I'm not surprised. It is unfortunate, though. Also, is having a FNAF phase in the big 25 normal? Like, a couple of months ago, I watched every Markiplier FNAF video, and I'm hooked into lore. Also, I feel like I'm changing topics with every message. I'm sorry. No, it's totally fine, girl. I am so ADHD. It's not a problem here. Don't feel bad about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting into it, though, you know? Like, I've never gotten into FNAF. It's never quite grabbed me. But, like, that's awesome. I love that for you. Like, it's fun to enjoy things. It's fun to be into things. No shame in it whatsoever. The thing about people not knowing how to pirate nowadays is kind of crazy to me, because there's literal Reddit communities dedicated to sharing websites and resources for pirating. No, it's true, Pelosi, but the thing is, like, even those, like, aren't mainstream. Pretty much zero setup aside from maybe a VPN if you're in a place that requires it. Yeah, no, it's super easy. It's the easiest it's ever been. But people just don't anymore. It's like a cultural shift. Because, like, people grew up with, like, cheap, affordable streaming and that kind of thing. So it wasn't as much of a necessity, and then they just never learned it. Which is why I'm saying, like, learn to pirate yourself and also teach other people to pirate. That's the best thing you can do to keep media affordable and keep the middlemen from getting too greedy. I got Vencord because I wanted to share the music I'm listening to on Spotify with people who don't have it. My trans mom pays for my family plan and is nearly tech literate with stuff past 2002. That's fair. I don't know if anyone knows shit about FNAF lore, but does anyone agree that the lore should have ended at 6? It was just so peak. I don't know anything about it, so I'm the wrong person to talk to. I'm sorry. The early 2000s were just the best era of all time, IMO. I think that's rose-colored lenses to a degree. I don't necessarily agree. I honestly, politically, now is seriously a mess. Like, it's horrifying. I'm not gonna mince words, but I am big into, like, I'm big on, like, the progression of, like, technology and that kind of thing. I find it fascinating. So I wouldn't rather live in, like, any earlier time period. I would rather live, like, later. I would rather live later. I would rather be born like 20 years from now or whatever. But just because, again, I love technology. I love, like, the advancement of medicine, of our understanding of, like, space and everything, and, like, computers, tech, all of it. It's so cool. So I wouldn't want to go back because I love all of this stuff. I love modern technology and understanding of things. Okay, excluding that, it's just carried by nostalgia. Fair. My ass was happy with 25 kilobits per second internet. God, those were the days, weren't they, Pelosi? 2012 is my best year thus far. Honestly, Rosie, I think 2025 is mine. I'm doing better than I ever have. Be born 20 years later and miss Silksong? Fuck no. Well, but here's the thing, Sarah. Then Silksong would be, like, a classic. It would still be available. You'd just have access to it and, like, be able to appreciate it. And then also play Zoatboat and Quirrell Quest. Who knows if it would? I believe. I choose to believe. The statement matching this statement is true. Okay. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Huh. If we could have the political climate of, like, 2012, but permanently, that'd be nice. That was the upswing of the Alphabet Mafia rights in my life thus far. That's fair. I don't know. I think that even in 2012, like, it was much better, but we still had a lot of issues. I think we can hope for better than 2012 politics. Calling it right now, my game is winning Indie Game of the Year 2035. Hell yeah, Sarah. I love that confidence. Like, that's actually so great. I'm absolutely rooting for you, and I want to help out if I can. Listing off potential next plays. No, we have been having a hell of an ADHD convo, Craker. We've been talking about, like, piracy and music and politics. We've been all over the place. Zoatboat and Quirrell Quest are both memes in the Hollow Knight community, basically. Because, like, Silksong is a game about Hornet, and then Zoat and Quirrell were two other major characters in Hollow Knight. So people have memed about those games coming out next for, like, years. Zoat, I know, we need Zoatboat. You got me a piracy? Hell yeah. I knew I liked you, Craker. And how are you doing, by the way? Welcome back. Well, more people weren't scared of pushing for them as a campaign thing, but yeah. Yeah, no, it was definitely better, Rosie. Like, I'm not going to deny that. It was far better. But we can still hope for better than that. Best year in music? Honestly, best single year is tough. I think we're in a golden age of music, though. Just go by your favorites. Oh, okay. I do think we're in a golden age of music, though. Like, full stop. There's so much good music everywhere in all genres. It's amazing. Um, 2000, really? But for everything else, I would say let's keep 2025 stuff. I like my titty skittles and prog rocks being covered by disability. Understandable. Speaking of, I'm going to watch an episode of something I have obtained and probably fall asleep 2 minutes in. Hell yeah. Thanks again for stopping by, Cracker. Always nice to see you. I hope you rest well. Take care of yourself, yeah? See you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. If I had to pick one year, 2000, interesting. I need Feminems ASAP. Would recommend. Very nice. They're very nice. Statement. The statement matching this statement is true. Uh-huh. Statement matching this statement is on a box. I am not a bottom. Convincing yourself or convincing us? Oh, if I had chosen to take care of myself, I would have not done 12 hours of math revision in one weekend day. Oof. I mean, what's done is done, though. Like, try to take care of yourself from here, though, you know? Have a good rest of the stream. I will, thank you. Night-night. But yes, I'd love that, please. Convincing you because I'm already convinced. Oh. All right, girly, whatever you say. Statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. Statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Oh my god, this is... Okay. Wow, okay. Average trans girl interaction. Seriously, though. Okay. Statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. Okay, let's just go with if blue is fully true first. No, wait, no, hold on. I think I know how this works. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. That's the only message that says where gems are. So they either both need to be false or one of them needs to be false. They can't both be true. Statement matching. So yeah, if blue is fully true, then statement matching this statement is true. And the statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. That means black is also completely true and white is half true. That can't be the case. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. If white is fully true, then blue is half true. And black has the gems, which means black would have to be fully false. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Yep, that would be false. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. That would be false. So, yep, that works. Then that's good. The statement matching this statement is on a box. If black is fully true, is on a box containing gems. All right, and the statement matching the statement is on a completely true box. That would mean blue is fully true as well, which means white would have to be... Oh, nope, that wouldn't work. So yeah, the only way to make it work is if white is fully true and black has the gems. Trophy room? I do need keys, actually. Give me keys. I also need to take more cold meds. Where are my cold meds? There they are. Alrighty. Cold meds taken. Ooh. No, rotate again, please. There we go. That's what I like. Shovel. The worst part of the paperwork would be coming up with an acceptable signature, considering I can barely write. For what it's worth, signatures don't actually need to be consistent anymore. Yeah, you could literally just use :3 as a signature, like unironically. 6 plus 1. What? 6 rounded to the ones is 6 plus 2. So 6 plus 2 is 8, plus 1 is 9. Like, I don't know if, Sarah, I don't know if you're going for, like, flirting with that or, like, actually recommending a signature, but you could unironically use that as a signature. 5.5, 11, 16.5 times 2 is 32, 33. Wait. 16.5. Oh, no, because it's 1/3 and half. 5.5. Oh my god, okay. 1/3 of 5.5. That's 11 over 2. 1/3 of it would be 11 over 6. Oh my god. 11 over 6, 22 over 6. 33 over 6. Which would then be 5.5 times 2 is 11. Flip the digits, it's still 11. I was joking. I mean, even if you're joking, it is still like a valid, acceptable signature. I'd probably just do what I currently do, which is letter of first name and letter of last name connected together. That works? Don't need that right now. Unrelated to everything, and it might be a fucked up thing to say, but man, I miss COVID. I mean, no, I get it. Like, I have always been the kind of gal where it's like, knowing people online is just as fulfilling to me as knowing people in person. And so, like, the lack of societal pressure, combined with, like, still getting to, like, hang out with people online, like, I didn't really feel like I was any worse off not hanging out with people in person, just with how I operate as an individual. And so then the lack of societal pressure and stuff, it was nice. I also don't really know if I want to get bottom surgery, like, as long as I look like a girl, I don't give a fuck about what's in between my legs. That's totally valid. Like, that's awesome for you. I love that for you. Wait. The sacred hour is not technically on the hour, and that's true. Okay, yeah, no, I knew that. What is the sacred hour? What's the significance of... Wait. Cut. Treasure trove notes. For me, it was 2 years and a little bit where I didn't have to keep a 24-hour sleep schedule, so I actually had proper sleep during that. That's honestly great. Like, I get that. That was a good part of it for me, too. 24 hours does not work well for my brain. I can make it work, and I do, but it's not natural for me. Also, this is good info. What do you mean? That's... Rosie is very much a bottom, so she's excited at the prospect of you not being one. Yeah, there. It's flirting. It's flirting, girl. Pool? Average trans femme interaction. Love to see it. Oh, no, not the cry. Not the cry. See, again, this is why you need Discord, Sarah. You can talk to me about, games. Twitch just does have DMs. I don't know how good they are. Like, I've had people DM me, and I've chatted with people a little bit, but I have never had, like, long-form conversations through DMs. I'll coat check. Get my master key. Wait. I absolutely put the master key in here. Did I just mean to? Did I forget? Oh my god. The ADHD has been going crazy tonight. Holy shit. I mean, it sounds like Sarah might just not be comfortable with, like, social media, and, like, that's totally fine. There shouldn't be any pressure. I get what you're saying, Rosie, and I get that you're just trying to be, like, welcoming and accepting. But it's kind of like the same kind of thing that, you were saying earlier. Oh, no, not that. Okay, never mind. My mistake. I was picking up the wrong thing then. Twitch is social media. It's true. That is a good point. My parents are annoying and block every social media. Oh, even Discord? Discord instant, damn. I don't really need any of that. But I have so much money, I'll just buy it all. Security is nice. Oh, Tumblr's not blocked. There you go. Also be right back, no worries. Time for me to self-host private messaging services. It would work. Damn, I forgot I don't have a keycard. Oh, this sucks. No keycard sucks, y'all. This is so bad. I found the keycard. I have the keycard. This is great, y'all. Go ahead and bump that up. Back. Security menu, log into network. Nope, not electronic mail. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Give me laboratory, please. Experiment setup. Continue. Okay, ooh. Set your dice to 2 each time you... The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank. Seems pretty good. Could let me reroll for some, 8th rank rooms that I need. I still need pump room, I'm pretty sure. So it's good that I have the pool. This is only going into rank 7, so I shouldn't reroll these. I already have dining room, so that's fine to do here. Oh, I should have, oh, wait, no, but it was a... Okay, never mind. Use a key. No... I have all those. Gymnasium. That works, I guess. It's 3 paths at least. And... night, please. Because I would still love some more keys. Which may as well be... using a VPN to tunnel you from where you are to my PC and just let you use my private only for me Discord to talk to my dumb ass. I'm not dumb when it comes to knowing software solutions to software problems. I'm dumb when it comes to implementing them. That's fair. I mean, you're more like knowledgeable on this shit than I am. Like, I understand that these things are possible, but I wouldn't necessarily think to do them. And I wouldn't know how to go about, like, implementing them, but I do trust myself to, like, be able to research that. Like, I could learn it. I'm a hardware nerd, not a software nerd. That's fair. 2 more dice. No. No. Boiler room, because at least it's 3 path? No. 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 Oh, no wait, I can't go in through that door. Interesting. I'd never actually thought about that. Huh. I mean, that's fine, because I can still go that way. But if I were to start making my own hardware, could provide insight to software stuff as one kinda emulates the other. Glares and Citra 3DS emulation. It's true. Be a good way to, like, get your foot in the door on it. Pick up that. I will happily take my 2 dice. I code the amount of times I went, I wish there was a tool that did X. Oh wait, I can make that tool. Hell yeah. Making a difference in the world. Love to see it. I've had utility closet and kennel. And throne room wouldn't be one. Don't want any of those. I guess. Oh, clock tower's not great for me, though. I mean, starting with keys tomorrow would be neat, though. Oh, clock tower. And then I go this way. I should have silver keyed, damn it. Oh, yes, cloister. Never punished. I'm working on an app that'll make it so when my mom clicks on an online store, if it's a fake one, it'll redirect her to the real one. That's actually super cool. That would be so helpful for so many people. Holy shit, that's brilliant. Buy out the showroom. Moon pendant, hell yeah. Oh, and silver spoon.